Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get an energy drink before I start and sip it.
Hello, everyone helping out with cultist shenanigans today, giving you a 15 minutes heads up. Respawn in 15 minutes and we'll gather you up.
Hi, hello. Ooh. I just realized actually how dumb that was. I went to go put my energy drink down, and then I realized it's actually over the tower of my computer. If that ever fell, that'd be bad. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. We got the voice mod on, and we're in the model.
Good option would be your team. Got it. Right. So you
don't have a original.
It's interesting. Yeah.
True. I still would rather do stories.
I don't know. I just feel like I should ask.
Well, you can ask for stories.
Your name, and I feel like you see
Yeah, we can ask for whatever we want.
When like cells like die, isn't it?
No, let's
Okay.
do this.
I guess we could just do trading. Whatever seems cool at the moment. Someone could bring something awesome. Yeah, they don't have to like take the deal or eat the food. We're not gonna trap anyone.
I didn't say we were gonna trap anyone.
You were implying it. Like
I
we were
wasn't
gonna be bad
implying
faith or unreasonable in our
No.
prices. Yeah. Sounds like
I didn't mean it like that.
Well,
Hmm.
you like download like.
Not accessing it yet.
Oh, you should. Okay.
Oh.
I would never mean
I
it
don't
like
think you
that.
should.
Well, sometimes you come off that way.
Oh yeah, do
Like when you
'Cause I'm
fussed at me
crabby.
about turning, like when you fussed at me about turning into the owl bear. Like I was gonna do it up here when there were like 3 crowds everywhere. I'm not no trust. No trust.
There we go.
That's completely different.
Okay.
You talking about fishing? Hi.
Dad, we got an incredible idea.
What is it?
Can we start a cafe in the forest to work at sometimes?
They want to sell seafood boils.
Well, we could fish in the forest or we could forage in the forest and we can make like dishes from here and sell them there for a trade or a secret or a story, anything that seems interesting. Yeah.
I
In the forest.
like that idea. They should know their manners.
Yeah.
And as long as you don't do it too far, you know, from the house, you'll be under hospitality. So none of them should try anything
That I wanted to try making.
too rash.
Yes.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're gonna go
Cafe is a go.
Turns out well.
Do you want me to make the location?
What if we made it? It could be a collaborative effort. Yeah. Why don't
I
we
guess
go
maybe
to,
clear out
to
the
one of
area?
big box stores
Well, I can do that easily enough.
those portable sheds or a treehouse or something, and we could use that as the base, and then
If you clear out the area,
decorate. We can
then
use the kitchen and the house.
Well, that depends on whether or not you guys want to build a lower area or if you wanted to build a treehouse. Because if you wanted to build a treehouse, I shouldn't clear anything.
Well, we're not gonna do a treehouse. We're gonna see if we can get a ready-made one that's either for a treehouse or like a shed, and then we're gonna decorate it. Maybe do some little sprucing up on it a bit, but yeah.
I'd like to see what you come up with. And then I can just move it over to the forest.
Yeah, culture.
Mm.
have work to do. I'm just trying to give you
We need to make sure we get one with good windows on it so they can have a nice scenic view.
Yeah, I mean, the bird's pretty much just an animal, you know, but...
Should we go search now?
Yeah.
Got a higher intelligence, so...
If we want more space, we can ask if they know people who know things about barns.
Interesting. that
Harper!
both hooked up
Harper
at
was
the
on
same
a
time.
farm.
Oh, that'd be perfect actually. Maybe we should talk to him first before we start looking. He might have better advice than us going in blind.
Why don't we go and see what's available, and that way we can mark down what styles we want, and then,
Becoming a zoo.
if, you know,
We figure it out from
maybe
there.
we fall in love with something, then we have an option. But we can show Harper, and then Harper can maybe tell us if, you know, he knows somebody who can do other things. Like maybe like a little barn or a stable.
I thought for
Oh
a second
wait,
it might have been like
we could talk to Dad about maybe making it bigger on the inside like he did the room.
That could be fun.
Yeah, I mean, there's like this one C-rank as well where he's like...
That should be easy enough to set up.
So I figured it was something like that.
I don't see any reason not to.
Do you feel like a humanoid form that they can like transform into? Strange.
Oh yeah, I found the Nightcore playlist.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's not bad.
Just in general.
I knew you'd come to love it.
Nightcore.
With the other members, like,
What?
This is Bill's music.
That's not nice.
just be honest.
And it's nice. I can understand why.
The more I've worked here, the
No, it's alright.
like,
You think maybe if you guys got
That's
along a little
okay.
better?
He's still growing. He doesn't understand.
Boys are so
I'm saying I enjoy the music taste, and I understand. Is that so much to be bad for?
That's what I was
They're trying to
saying.
get me in the skirt again, by the way. I'm going with you. I have to catch up to them.
Looks like they're off. I don't know if you can catch up.
On a boot camp, would that be fun to you?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Say it's fun. Looks like they were in a hurry.
yeah.
I said, there he goes. There's nothing when we tag along.
Summer, you brought up his depression music. You are gonna spend time with your father.
And hug him.
Last time we caught him walking back, he was in his little ferret form, flopped on his side, kind of like those long hot dog dogs. We had to clean the pile of tears for like half a day. They just kept coming.
It's still only been like half a week since, you know, he remembered Uncle. Go spend time with Dad.
Get him a snack.
Nay. Mhm.
Boy talk. Go. And stop toe-tipping.
Whatever, get the fuck out of my view. Hey.
We're looking at something.
Well, there's your team.
Are you talking about Wind Waker? Bluebird?
Yeah, the thing. Yep.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything. I was just...
Never mind. I guess I'm not going. Since they don't want me to go with them.
Oh.
All right. Whenever you guys are available, feel free to respawn, and we'll start placing people down and stuff. I think the first spot that we can try and do stuff is at the mall. So yippee!
So, I'm here.
Is there anything you want to do? I was just listening a
I
little.
don't know.
The tsundere
This
is
isn't bad.
onto a hot start today.
Hmm.
Just their usual.
Bully them out.
True, but I think it's like a sliding scale. Nay.
Work together better. Fine, I'll listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted me to do a Father Sunday.
Ah. Well, in that case, and you wanted to do? You want to go fishing?
You. Right now?
No, you're fine.
Shouldn't be too hard. If you want to just pop over.
Where do we even get the rods? And we can also just, I don't know. Granted, it would be good to get some stock so that we can at least try some recipes for that cafe idea.
They were spearheading the cafe idea, but do you want to do it?
This was related to the vending machine, correct?
Yeah, I think it could be fun.
So, we need to understand. You need to
Good.
there are machines that are not, for example, like Mox.
Now, it's going to be a responsibility. Are you sure?
I'm not that irresponsible now, am I?
Do you remember the one who was
Not that you're irresponsible, but we do love to get excited in ideas, not realize what really comes with them.
Sure. We'd be running a business to...
You guys are all still growing. So young and small.
Hey, we're not that small anymore.
You're not as small as you were. You used to come up to, like, here.
Yeah. Small compared to you, maybe, but come on. Plus, we have to try eventually.
It's a lot like having a pet, but a job. Suppose. Guess that works.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot like having a pet. Now take care of it.
But don't you remember in the shows, most folks get jobs around like 16, 17. If anything, we're late.
You do have a good point.
Part-time job to help save up for a trip or something like that.
People are not always going to get along. That's just the fact.
That's what always happens.
Oh, and don't worry too much about me. I was just reminiscing a bit earlier.
He's not the one raising his voice.
Yes. They insisted, and you know I can't win against those two.
Alrighty. So
Because if
the
I
teams
don't,
I
they'll
think
never let
that,
me
that
forget.
I'm going to be throwing at you guys
That's why you should
is
have
Team
wild shapes on
3,
raisins
which is
or
Team
crows.
Teams, and Team Star, which is Team 2.
No, but that's always an option.
Oh, fair warning, Kuma, you are still Crowbar, so you might want to... that's my fault. I'll need to fix that. But real quick, if you guys are able to hop in Viz and follow me with nameplates, just so we're able to... Oh, I just got a ping. Oh!
Well, we sadly weren't able to find anything yesterday on those forums that Wynn was looking at.
Oh, that. Took me a second to get your meaning. Suppose it's really to be kind of expected? They're operating in somewhere that's hidden away. They're clearly trying to dodge attention.
Yeah, but there was also plenty of people who were quote-unquote thrill seekers already saying you should go do trips down there and things such as that.
Fuck all of you! Get the fuck out of my way.
No.
Didn't you hear him? Didn't you fucking hear him?
You are only talking that really mostly about yourself at this point. You're proving it by walking away. If you really want to prove being a hero, you have to prove it in a way that's not so destructive like this.
For him to say that I don't deserve to be in a team, that I don't deserve to be a hero, that I don't deserve to be here!
Then prove it
How
alone.
dramatic.
By lashing out in anger like this.
Why do I need to prove myself to him?
It's less proving yourself to him and more proving it to yourself at this point.
Oh,
Because
It's like it's right out of a
I
scene.
know what I am. Get the fuck out of my way. I know what I am.
I don't think that, but if somebody could say that, because that's their perception of what villain is, I guess. I see you as a person who's made hard decisions in your life.
Out of my way.
and paid for it.
Please.
Oh, I see. That was a weird sound. But no, I'm not getting out of your way simply because you need help. And you also need to let that
I'm
anger out.
asking you, please.
Fine.
Like I told her,
Thank you.
I'd like to see her prove me wrong, but she continues to not do that.
Fuck me. Motherfucker! Gonna give us work now? Son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! This is definitely gonna be taken in fucking cameras. Fuck! Motherfucker. Yeah, go out with your team so they fucking kill you. Fuck you. Ah.
So much aggression.
I didn't think I'd see an outburst like that today.
That's why I say I don't think they're just a sooner. I think they're just some anger issues.
Yeah, it's all part of their character.
If you say so.
It's a part of how they're written.
Maybe.
And it leads to interesting scenes like that.
True.
After all, you saw that.
Kind of a...
The drama. The aggression.
The intrigue.
And the intrigue.
Yeah. Because how will they come back from this? Oh, one of their members.
Oh, what caused it in the first place?
I don't know.
What's the real story?
All I'm saying is that it's something that happens often in shows. The outcast of the group will eventually pops their top and they storm off. Only for something to occur when they're really, really needed. Show that they actually are.
Depends on what,
part of the group.
I guess, which arc we're in. Depends a lot on that. That'll determine how this resolves. Because this could resolve with some eternal, unresolved issues that'll last throughout all the seasons. Or it's a moment for closer bonding with someone who reaches out.
Sure.
Or it's a moment for character growth where they come to realize that they were wrong. There's a bunch of different ways this could go.
At least if things are written by a good writer.
True, true.
You never know. I guess that's the fun part about stories.
I guess that goes into, do you consider the narrator of this world a good writer?
I don't know. But they put me together with my family, so that's all that I care about.
You're right.
Hey, sorry if I'm interrupting something. Thank you for being nice to Pickles. You and your sisters.
It was mostly my sisters. I was dealing with a headache at the time, but yeah. I'm glad they were able to have a bit of fun there.
Yeah, a lot of people for some reason has been threatening them a lot or just being mean to them, so I appreciate it.
Why would they threaten him? He's just a small little critter.
that have been randomly showing up in HQ?
Yeah, someone threatened to punt him across the room, and someone made him cry even if it was an accident and refused to apologize.
Was it Wind Waker?
No, Wind Waker has been ignoring him. It was the guy with the diving
A
suit.
lot of those in here have a lot of pent-up anger.
And
A lot of it.
Valentino, I think was his name. There was a misunderstanding that he caused the baby Pickles to cry, and I told him to apologize, and he got very defensive.
Anyone know if the
There's a lot
debriefing's
of
for
folks
everybody or if it's
Pent up aggression, like Dad said, or
Debrief?
just
That's why
specific
I'm
people?
just telling you.
Apparently there's some
Thank you
debrief
for
going
being
on.
honest. He kinda needs it right now.
Well, I at least missed it. You know something about a debrief?
I just know that there was a civilian lady asking how to become a villain, but that's about it.
Oh,
That's not a good thing.
how was that answered?
Well, first things first, you need a tragic backstory. At least
Apparently
according to the
her own
shows.
powers are telling her to become evil, and she's just a librarian until this point. So she came over here and asked how to become the nemesis of a superhero.
Doomed by the narrative.
Doomed by the narrative.
Doomed by the narrative.
I don't know where she went.
They don't have a tragic backstory. This is the start of the tragic backstory.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that she doesn't have, I don't know, bipolar or schizophrenia before pointing to her.
That is also an
superpowers.
option, actually. Yeah.
You know, I don't know. It's not normal for you to suddenly
Though I will say, I did see a lot of.
become a
I thought I saw
supervillain.
some folks who were
No.
geared up, go outside, and obviously when
A
Wind
lot of
Waker
people
said
went
something
there
about.
If you want to see, I think they're having a meeting about what's happening.
Ooh.
But because so I don't know.
Now, do you want to continue to be here and make small talk, or do you want to go see what's going on?
I don't know if I'll be able to fully listen in, but you could.
I mean, I could, but why not just walk over there and see what happens?
I think I'll have a better chance asking Mr. Redwall down there about what's going on, because he might have heard something.
Hmm.
You know? The big class comms.
Maybe. I haven't really been listening too carefully.
So, better ask than not.
Oh, you'll see Valor at some point.
What we're currently doing is we're making sure that they are.
Is it possible for someone's abilities or powers to be, I guess, sentient on their own?
I mean, I know about.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a split personality or even a split individual pops up from an individual's power surging.
Most common with external types, since they are separate from the user. But powers don't often play ball with the user.
True.
There's a lot of possible things.
Sometimes it's a different personality that develops because of their power. Sometimes it's even a second identity altogether.
I know about
depends
the different personality thing, personally.
But yeah.
It is.
Well,
Right now, at least when it
still
comes to
me.
this individual, they're under observation. If there should be any active crimes that they're
I mean,
committing, then yes, we are supposed to intervene.
She's kind of seems to be seeking help
What?
with it, right?
Oh,
She
did you
really
drop
doesn't
another
want to
fan
deal
art?
with it.
If I run into them and I need to hold them down, I'll do so. But unless I'm specifically
We
ordered to
haven't
do
done
so, or the
anything
like.
that we know so far.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't be inert dealing with them anyways due to my own contract. But you know.
I love it, Saint.
This is the status
Because
that.
are you getting sleepy? Alright.
I hope I didn't bore you too much with all the explanations that I've done.
Yeah, Pickle just has a full belly right now.
Mr. Riddle.
I do wonder what's going on over there.
If you'd like to visit eventually, my sisters
Hello.
want to open up a cafe in the forest. So once we get it up and running, if you'd like to visit to be one of our first customers, we'll gladly invite you.
And we don't
That's
know.
what I said. I think I'd be very much interested if it opens up. I think it might be an interesting observation.
She's like
Mhm.
seeking help.
Though we might not
Also,
take
I fought
normal
for her,
payment.
though.
We'll probably be taking payments in stories, secrets, things such as that.
Yeah,
Since that's the easiest currency around in the forest.
Interesting. So where is
And
this
favors.
going to be?
And he got very bitchy when I
Favor.
asked him for
Though
it.
we want to do more like stories and secrets that are just interesting rather than like contract binding, you know? It's not our place to really take
There was
favors.
a misunderstanding. He said something
That works.
that was understood as something else.
Especially because it's all going to be yours. I'm not going to be the one holding them.
Came to get me. I told
Sure.
him to apologize.
Granted,
I was a bit
that's
aggressive
also up
about
to
it,
the
and
others
he
if
got
they
very
wanna do that.
defensive, said he didn't do anything, so
Still,
he wasn't
my
gonna
recommendation
apologize,
would
but he did it
be-
anyway because I insisted.
Specifically,
And then
when
I
are you
said
going to
sorry
be
if I
basing
was
this also
being
with the
too
public of
aggressive
State
and
Terra
other
having
people
access to
been
this?
planning Pickles, so I got a protective. He said, no, she's like
Don't
such a
know
terrible
if,
person, it's fine.
because technically speaking,
He
that's
just
still
got very
letting the
bitchy
that
about
would be letting the general public into the forest. And I don't know if that's a great idea, seeing as how people.
Last I had heard from the others, it was for most likely the denizens of just the forest, and then anyone in Firebird that they wanted to come visit.
If it is just for the denizens of the forest and it remains an internal aspect within the forest, that meaning it will most likely be within Fey territory, it should be
I am
fine.
also at fault for
If it
going
is
in
starting to
Noah
go more
without
into the
knowing full
aspect of
circumstances, but I
the general
apologize.
aspect of
I said
State
sorry.
Terra, that's where we might have to have other conversations. But if it's just
Yeah,
that,
no.
then
We were
who am I
probably
to
just
stop
gonna do the
businesses from
I wonder
doing
what they're
this?
talking about.
folks here in Fire.
Ooh, I'm
Wants
curious.
to come over.
Can't please everyone.
It'd be really funny to see some folks' reactions to the trees moving. Since they're so surprised.
Ooh, I'm curious.
That tree able to move. The trees move, the plants singing, and eating.
Very loud
I
fight.
have
was trying
heard
to stop
stories
her.
when it comes to such, so yeah, I am.
Yeah, sounds like her.
It's going to be interesting having other
I
people
don't know,
involved
I
in
never
that.
properly talked to her.
It'd be fun.
Guess it's over. They're all starting to leave, have their own little chats.
Ow. Fuck, stop.
Huh.
They've been doing their best to learn a lot of things when it comes to our world.
I
Don't
technically
your
could change my
headphones
hair
usually
color.
change
They
colors?
also seem to be very appreciative
No,
of your
because they're
sister
not part
when it
of my
comes to what
body.
Winter
They're
has done
actually
for the sake of cooling the little one down, so...
No.
That's her
Okay,
specialty.
They are,
Oh, they're
they
going.
are
They're moving.
dispersing, so...
Wonder where they're going.
That is a
Could
good
always
question.
go
I feel like
ask.
I'm definitely going to be inquiring about that in a
Be
bit.
safe, Isaac.
Damn, that's a lot.
And they're all heading straight there.
A lot of them.
Wasn't Team Star benched?
I don't know. I don't keep up.
Also, Valentine,
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
And we cannot.
how have you been recovering ever since we looked at the snow globe?
Well, I'd say I'm recovering well. It's a lot of old memories of things that happened a long, long time ago.
When it comes to that, and you say long, long time ago, is that long, long time ago by face standards?
I'd say even by those, yes.
Fascinating. Again, I said it before and I'll say it again. Do say my condolences to everything that happened. I usually don't offer this, but you are technically part of Firebird, so if there's anything I can help with, conversation or the likes, do feel free to reach out.
I'll take you up on that.
Feel free to.
Did you learn anything?
Cultists showed up again
Oh,
at the mall.
Interesting.
oh, their surface side.
Mall itself.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully,
A
we'll be
big
able to
area
get some
where
more
there's a lot of
information about
stores
them,
for
so
shopping
then
and where people
Winter
can buy
can
things.
continue her research.
Exactly.
I mean, you
My
probably
name's
will.
Clarissa. Nice to meet you. I never talked to you before. I just realized.
have.
Have?
Yeah. Remember the small
Is that your
ferret?
father?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, there's a new farm.
Ah, I've got
Nice to
many.
meet you again, then.
Good to meet you a second time.
There's some.
You can still just call me Valentine.
Some that wouldn't fit in this room.
Alright.
I'm
Didn't
gonna be,
recognize you. I
I'm
don't.
gonna
I
probably
think I
look out
should have
and
because of the
have a
glasses. But a
fly
lot of
over the
people wear
situation when
heart-shaped
it comes to
glasses.
the cultists. See how
True.
I'm gonna put you
I'm
on
very, very fond of the shape.
I also have a pair.
There you go.
But hang on.
Have
Cultists?
yourself here.
What are you guys talking about, cultists?
I'm gonna be going out.
there's cultists at
I'm
the
gonna
mall.
make sure that the teams are doing okay, Pickle. Okay?
Oh, so that's why.
Yeah.
I'll try my best to stay safe, and you make sure that you're okay.
Huh.
Mr. Redwall.
Yes. What's the matter, Tsuki? If you're asking
Have
about
you
the
received
situation,
a
that's currently-
report concerning a civilian woman entering Firebird with declarations that she intends to be a villain?
I have been informed by that by the other B ranks.
That's one way to establish a career.
I have already told them.
Well,
that they are
supposedly she
supposed
said
to
she wanted to
keep
be
a
someone's
active eye on the
nemesis.
individual. If they're conducting
They lost her,
direct
supposedly.
acts of villainy, they're supposed to be interfered with. There's
I
also
was
a
just
potential
informed
chance.
that they lost this individual.
Yes.
Oh,
Overall,
it's their first act of villainy.
Either taken a dip, or they might have even
Escaping
followed
heroic
some
custody.
other aspect. I know at least that if they were in the HQ, that we have. Did they wear any sort of mask or the likes?
No, I was just given a description. Red hair, pale skin, green eyes, he says he believes. Though this is not confirmed. Wearing a beige sweater and jeans.
I think someone
if that's the
mentioned they
case,
were a
then we can take
librarian.
reports of visual account. If not, we can look through the video material to at least
Oh.
have their data bank secured.
I think
and
That's some interesting confidence if they came in here with no disguise.
It is.
I mean,
Especially
they
when
could have.
so many
Someone could have just said they were a
people
librarian
are
because of the outfit they were wearing too. You
No,
know,
no,
that's
I mean
sort of-
coming here with no disguise.
What the unexpected was up to, or did that not get through to
Fair
you?
enough.
That they're currently
Establishing that they want to be a nemesis.
in regards to
No,
Oh.
our team.
It's
we-
it's a shame to see them going around basically
Okay,
asking for it.
You might want to check.
That's not how you set up a nemesis.
Discord is connected correctly because someone said it in your comms.
Maybe they're trying a new writing
I
technique
did
today.
not hear any of that. Oops. Okay, fair enough. What specifically, Miss?
It's poor writing.
There was a individual who came.
Could always have a twist
asking
in the
questions
end.
in regards to how to get a
True?
nemesis.
Oh,
We inquired more
Yep,
about
there
it,
it
and we
is.
found out that they having urges to do with abilities
Oh
of
right,
theirs.
no, this.
to be
Sorry, then I
a
thought this was a
villain,
different
yeah.
thing. No, I have been informed about such things.
Okay.
And overall, the best thing we can do right now is that we're going to
Pickles,
keep
you
an active
want some
eye on them.
water?
Since they were in the HQ, we're going to have pictures of them. We're going to be running them through any sort of data banks in itself, if they're part of State Terra or externally within
Hello.
the US region specifically. And from that point on, we can run back out and check.
so good to meet you, Pickles.
Walking into the
I am
HQ
Prince
for doing
Valentine.
Such things, all we can do is premises and the
I
likes.
am.
Anything else, it is more just freedom of speech
Right.
of them kind of asking such ridiculous things.
Are you not
Right,
able
but
to?
it's an
She
urge
said-
that like it
Basically
might be
nothing anymore.
Connected, sir.
That is in itself another
Used
thing
to be a
that
court
something that we would need to
way
look
back in
into,
the days.
That I couldn't really keep an eye on them. I know that by the sound of it, Alexis was keeping an eye on them.
Court of the Feywilds.
See from their
Trying to get
reports.
eyes on them. Yeah.
I wanted to ask if you would be able to determine if there's any demonic or magical connection in that person, or if it's just
glad
a
you think
crazy person
so.
that's speaking gibberish.
If we were to, again, if I can keep an eye on them and to see them properly, I can do a check over to see if there's any active use of possession or the likes within their body. If there is such a case that we could potentially look into the aspect of an exorcist, or if there are no traces of the likes, we could be dealing with somebody who is essentially either having a...
I hate the side effects.
Who became their nemesis?
Or specifically, maybe, are just talking out of their ass, so to say.
Would be great to know.
Did anyone take it?
If we
It's true.
have
I
you
don't
or
know.
anybody that is magically talented to check for that.
The problem is that these things can either be... how do I say this?
We have the two best magically
Conducting
talented
research
people
on
in
the aspect
Firebird,
of
right?
somebody's possessed or not cannot really...
Oh, you flatter me.
From far range, I would need to have this individual at least close to me.
Flattery
so
is
I
the
can
term.
observe them, see if there's any sort of specific other things.
We got their contact information. I will personally contact them, so maybe you can do those tests if you're willing, sir. We'll see if she's willing as well.
I can conduct those. If they're willing, then I'll be able to have an eye on them. If not, then, again, depending on what happens, we can react accordingly.
Understood, sir. Thank you. Sorry for bombarding you with questions.
No. These are necessary questions that need to be done. I will try my best that I can do.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
Again, if there's any active,
all right.
from what I heard, there's active cultist behavior or cultist activity within the mall region.
That's good.
If you wish to assist
I'll
the
deal
teams
with
that
the
are
bottom
currently stationed there and are currently handling the situation, feel free to do so.
I heard that they were dispatched that way. I don't think we have authorization when we're on standby. That's what at least Crucible mentioned to us, unless we...
If Crucible has given you the order to stay on standby, then that's a different story. Absolutely.
Okay.
Keeping ourselves fine.
She's a bird.
Mitsuki, don't want to knock you over.
I see. Yes, she is.
Fine. You're fine.
Whiplash.
As I said, I'm going to be going over to the mall and having a fly over to see the situation if there's currently update. If anything happens, I'll be over B rank comms.
I have a question of curiosity for you, Whiplash. Oh, off they go.
Feel free to stay here until the situation changes, yes. If anything should change, I'll be giving you the update, or some of the other B ranks may tell you to go out if it should be.
Now I'll never know if anyone chose to become their nemesis.
Oh, fuck, okay. That guy's still around? Okay, fantastic. Right, that is a different story. Nothing, I think, that would be requiring of your assistance, but I will be informing the teams that there is a high-threat individual that might be
Oh?
in custody.
Concern it's with observation, sir.
I'll be keeping that in mind.
You said that
Which one's the high threat?
you were going to see about bringing in the person who was talking about being a villain, right?
When we find them,
He's been
yes.
made
If we
aware.
find them, I've been made aware of them.
No.
I think.
I know he's been made aware. I was just gonna ask if I could watch as part of the Magic Division. If so, or at least...
Yes, absolutely. Feel free to. There's no
Assist you.
problem with that. Gladly. There's no issue in that. Oh, then, if you do not mind me, again, if they're going to be out there, I'm going to make sure that they're taken care of and observed. So, if anything should happen over here, feel free to inform me.
Understood, sir.
Well, makes
I wonder who is the high threat one.
Do you have any idea on that?
Yes.
Then who's the high threat one? If you
Do they have a name?
That is not information for me to transmit.
Fair enough.
And we didn't get an answer to the question about whether or not they got a nemesis either.
That's for us to find out eventually. They can't spoil everything.
Oh, true, but the story's already happened. They're just not telling it. There's a difference.
Maybe it's not ready for the general public audience yet. Has to be
All this time,
proofread
all this
by a
work,
select few.
all this time, all this work, and I'm still just the general audience.
Sadly.
They hate me so.
Do have to worry since the others went to the department store. And something's going on. I'm sure they'll be fine, but it's just my general worry because, you know, last time something happened, Winter was on the bus and you know what happened.
I know.
They'll be fine though. They're together this time.
Because you don't care about it. Cats like it when you don't care about them.
There's no logic in that.
I think that depends on the cat.
No,
Oh,
that
that's
cat
so
is
stupid.
obsessed with it. She may be allergic to the cat because she keeps sneezing, but ever since then, I think the cat like figured it out because they keep trying to jump her.
Tell you, it's personal.
Yeah, cats are very smart. I mean, even cats in general are very smart if they're.
And I'm explaining to her that like most cats tend to like people that avoid them for some reason. Cause ever since she noticed that you want to be away
That's
from her,
true.
you're the one person.
It's
she
basically
speaks to
true.
immediately.
Cats have very small variations in personalities, and so personalities that closely match theirs, match the same behaviors, they typically like to be around.
That cat is just a little bastard. She's very cute, but she's a very little bastard. She's been attacking multiple people.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the same cat that's Spring's first friend here.
Yes.
Roxy?
Which is a sentence.
Roxy's been the one taking care of her,
But
I
yeah.
think.
Oh no, Spring made friends with a cat the other day, and I'm pretty sure it's the same cat that Roxy started taking care of.
Are we sure that's not the person? Because Mitzi can turn into a cat. Are we sure that's not the same case?
No idea. There's been a ton of animals coming in to Firebird in
Listen,
and out. So that's
Mitzi is my friend, and she can turn into a cat. What if that cat is also the same? I don't know. The last time
It's
I saw an animal,
possible.
it was a dog, and it turned into a girl, so... I don't remember who
I
it was.
can't
but-
really speak.
Yeah, you're not in position to speak. Some people told me that you can turn into stuff,
Considering.
I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't going to point it out, but yeah. You'll have wild shape.
I would be able to turn into an animal, but I would have to train really hard to an enemy. I mean, technically, I make my own clothes. I could turn into a cat if I wanted to, and then I could annoy you.
But I would appreciate it if you didn't. Why you make that face?
I mean, you wouldn't be literally a cat, no, though.
I could if I wanted to. I could pretend until she figures out it's me, and then she just kicks me to the floor.
I know
I
that's
mean-
the point. Is I'm not gonna touch you. That's the whole point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're gonna scratch off my shoes as well.
I think the
Very
problem
tiny little hands with claws.
that they don't
That's
realize is that if they're
terrifying.
allergic to cats, it's usually the fur that folks are allergic to, so if it's not actual fur, then they wouldn't be allergic to it.
Yeah, in this case, the fur would be slightly spongy.
Probably.
But to be fair, it would take more effort for me to turn into a cat with fur. Because I would have to think of the individual fur.
would it be like actual fur?
No.
Because if it's not actual, it probably wouldn't trigger allergies.
Grabs, puts her hand on
Yep.
there. It feels like solid.
Huh.
If I wanted to feel like it, I can, but I have to focus.
Feel. I guess if you trick the brain into thinking that it's fur, it could trigger something.
What's the human word for it? Doctor!
Yes, we have 5 civilians outside of HQ. If anything happens, they're gonna head into the lobby. But for now, they are safe and they are unharmed.
Okay.
The mall are going okay. Just make
Yeah,
sure
how's it going?
everything's under control. Everything seems to be fine right now. Okay.
If there's civilians outside, probably should be
civilians
prepared.
Outside,
Hmm.
if anything happens, they'll come into the lobby. But if not, they'll stay out there.
Alright.
We're
I did
hard
the best.
working at base, making sure the base is protected.
Muzzle top. Alright.
Hang on, I'm thinking really hard right now.
Oh yeah, just don't mind me.
Ooh, we're shaking so hard. There you go.
You got it, boss. you are chief.
You can come closer, you know. You don't gotta stand all the way over there.
More just waiting on folks.
That's what we can. That's all we can do.
I mean, we can wait in here. We can wait out there. Especially if there's civilians just milling about. Especially if, you know, they're scared.
After transformed, we could always do that.
We could go outside and just be around them, I suppose, if anything else.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Come on.
Let's go. I know you're confused.
Dispatch all of them to whatever is happening.
Hi, we're getting the fuck in the building. We were told to.
Inside. Inside. Okay.
There's the door. There's the door.
Politely. No pushing, no shoving. Do you need help, Gator Guy? Get him off him! Hold your fire!
Go to the funeral. And some from inside come out. I think it's taken care of.
They got this.
Real Bernie. Hold him down! Hold him down!
Well, my prediction was half right, and situation is resolved.
If people around us, building, I assume has no manholes. These people keep coming out of.
Yeah.
Nope, no manholes in here.
They dealt with the cultist outside.
Okay. It'll still be good to have them just a little bit further in.
For like 3 years.
Base.
I'm trying to get used to random shit.
Just here.
I see, you're a college student.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You were working at
I may
the
have to
mall
go
then?
handle something soon, though.
Oh, I was
Hmm.
window shopping. Yeah.
Just some quick errands.
You work at the mall nearby.
No, but
I'll probably go with you.
lunch break or some shit.
I'll go take a look at what's going on in the mall.
I'd recommend to go take a look rather than go with me. This is a more of a.
Going in the city.
I'm a bit low on battery today, if you get what I mean.
Also, don't work at
Ah.
Yeah.
No, I get you. Oh, it's gonna be all alright.
Sudden.
What was that?
You were
Mhm.
muttering.
What? I just
You were
said
muttering to
it
yourself.
happened suddenly. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just talk-
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you a librarian by any chance?
They are in the sewers?
Yeah,
I
you
saw some
popped out
weird
of the sewer
posters.
grate up in front.
Oh.
That's
Well,
how
they
it
fit
was
the
in middle
description.
of the fucking road. It was weird.
Another
brought them
civilian.
attack
They're-
See them.
Yeah, another
Okay.
civilian. They're gonna
Turn
be
around.
with the others for now.
Oh.
Until things calm down.
Have a seat on the couch.
God, that is a
Feel free to take a seat, rest and relax.
Hi. It's hi, I'm back. How are you doing?
You're back.
I was right.
Were you here before?
I had to speak to one
I
of
was
them.
right.
Were you here before?
They're really
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
They know
I
how to do a
had
little
to
dance.
speak with the secretary at one of the teams.
Oh shit, it's a dancing penguin.
Pickles has some very good dance moves.
They're in the groove.
I'm gonna go outside again just to check if there is anyone else I have to round up here. You
Especially-
stay here, Missy. You don't go out. You stay here.
Hi. Hello. Especially if they're bold enough to walk right up to the front door.
Yes, that's my worry. I'm just gonna go check. Because that guy
Hmm.
had a literally flame gun. He like a flamethrower, so...
Oh, that was from his
Really
hand.
melted me up.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah. Yeah, bud.
That's a good
That's
one.
great, yeah.
I'm learning how to choke.
You're doing great, yeah. Yeah. You got a good teacher.
Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
It was just a little scary, that's all.
Fireman took care of us.
Yeah, it's really safe here. They're really nice.
Red Bull.
They feed me treats.
Oh, that's nice. What kind of treats?
Fish and pickles. I love pickles.
Pickle.
Oh,
Okay.
What a combination.
They're really yummy. Do you want some?
Oh, I'm kind of full right now, but thank you.
You keep your
Hmm.
snacks. Actually,
So
I
you're
never
the
ate a
librarian.
snack already today, so we're all good.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Wait, did you buy Yeah. I remember being
Are you sure you're okay?
buying Red Bulls.
Huh?
You seem like you're
Yeah.
stressing
Okay.
quite a lot.
At Firebird.
Just thinking a lot.
If you're worried about the folks you talked to before, they're sure to be alright. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Got the Red Bull.
No, they seem like very nice people.
Yes?
I learned about Nemesis today.
Nemesis?
Nemesis.
Like an enemy?
Nemesis.
Technically, if you're talking about multiple, it would be Nemesi.
Nemesis.
Wouldn't it be Nemesis?
Nemesis?
I wasn't sure.
Nemesis,
I was
Nemesis.
actually- Well, why did you hear
I'm
about
uncertain.
learn
You
about
weren't sure?
that today?
Yeah, someone's saying it a lot. So,
Could be
I...
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Well-
Nemesis.
If you ever have a nemesis, call them your
Pickles,
nemesis.
we had heard it because we
You can technically add as many syllables as you want to it.
asking for one.
Fuck, dude. You ain't wrong.
Someone came in saying that they wanted to find a nemesis and that they wanted to be a villain today.
Oh,
At least that's what I heard.
do people sign up for that?
No idea.
That's
I only ever heard the story secondhand. Personally, I'd love to meet him. I want to know if anyone accepted.
It'd be an interesting story to hear, at the very
Oh,
least.
you're the person who gave me a Red Bull.
I did.
It's
You
the
want
helper
It's the first time I've ever seen someone do applications.
Yeah, helper
Okay,
hero.
I also have water now. I got water bottles out of the fridge.
Though, with Nemesis, Nemesises, Nemesis, however you really want to say it, it's way more organic to just let that develop in the moment. Especially if you were going to be a villain. Probably let it develop in like the first act. I don't. I wonder what drove them to ask for applications.
definitely. It sounds like something you
foreshadowing.
should develop.
Someone can't just rush and have an eternal nemesis. You gotta do a game of cat and mouse and go
Well-
back and forth.
If two people decide to be committed to one another, you could have one of those.
I mean, yes, but a lot of that chemistry, the chemistry is developed in the moment. You can't just find that out from the first meeting of heroes.
Dude, it's not hard to hate people. It's
Ah,
not hard to
that's-
hate people.
Yeah, but
But that's lazy nemesis. Just deciding that you hate them. It needs to be mutual.
Not, you can find things to hate about anybody.
Hmm?
From what I can tell,
No one else is keeping watch.
pretty active.
There's a couple
Of the front or of right here?
Yeah, Clarissa.
the helper hero and
Clarissa somewhere outside. Somewhere. My friend.
Your friend?
I can't.
There are people out in the front, if that's what you're talking about.
Friend's a pretty good description.
for now,
I was
it's our
talking
job
about
to watch
here.
the civilians.
There are 3 entrances nearby, making certain that they are
Oh.
secure.
You're safe.
That doesn't sound very secure.
Okay.
No, I've never been attacked while I've lived here, so it's
This
safe.
is
Yeah, because there's a lot of heroes.
That's good to hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not something.
Plus, it's
I see.
safest
Would you
around
mind
my
unloading
dad.
it while you're here?
Yes.
He's your dad?
How sure was your mom?
Hmm?
You may keep them.
Adoptive.
Simply make certain that the weapon is
Oh,
unloaded.
no, yeah, that
Oh,
tracks.
okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
Just wanted to let
Going
somebody know in
somewhere?
case it was
You're striking the thinking pose.
Need to
Yes, it was a concern.
look at something
Thank
real
you.
quick. I just need to look at something real quick. Just
Have to go.
Don't stray too far.
He's been mumbling this entire time.
Yeah, she has the
Might need a
same
panic cry.
hair color and
Oh,
the same
yeah, probably.
cardigan, and
It's
the
probably
rest
anxiety.
is the crazy lady at the door.
What?
I think they're probably unrelated.
Oh. So things can look the same, but they aren't, because they're different.
Sometimes there are small differences that you miss in the moment.
Oh, I'm learning. You are very smart, Mr. Prince.
Oh, thank you.
Crazy. Most of the time you see most of these people.
Yeah, around like magazine covers.
Yeah,
I've been
people are
around for a while, so I've got a little bit of wisdom.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
what is your wisdom?
Oh, what I just told you.
Yes, yeah.
Well, at least he's alert and ready to jump into action.
You.
Mm-hmm. Exactly that.
I wanna get big and be a hero someday, like all my friends.
I believe you can definitely do it. Space,
That'd be
that's a
sick.
big one.
I
Are
wanna
they gonna do the
fly into
sidekick
space.
program, Pickles?
Yeah, I'm gonna sidekick.
Where in space do you want to
A
go?
sidekick's a little helper to a hero.
There's a place in space?
There are lots of places in space. That's where space
There's
heroes
more
come from, you know?
space than just space?
Oh,
There are whole planets with their
This
own
planet
Arctic and Antarctica.
is a small little rock in a vast, vast universe.
It's probably easier to think of space as like a biome rather than a destination. There's so much in there.
There's a lot of space in space.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess to give you an idea of how big it is,
Siran.
if you were to take space as the size of this entire room, this planet is about the size of one of these specks of dust.
Oh, that's a lot of space.
There's a lot of space in space.
Some say they discover more every day.
There is nothing
Has
to
it
be
come
worried
What was it?
There's not much outside at the moment, but supposedly some of the teams are still fighting, so it's probably still best to be safe.
Okay.
Okay.
You are safe.
You don't have to wait for a certain bus time, do you? You might miss
No.
your bus.
It's Cetera.
So
It's every 15 minutes because of bullshit like
I'm
this.
gonna go try to hunt that person down.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
If I
they
see
blow
you
up
again
the
later,
bridges,
I will do
buses are
so.
shut down.
If not, say hi
I'll
to
check in with you.
It's believable.
It's Cetera.
I believe you.
They can't disprove anything I say.
Yeah.
We're currently monitoring the situation.
As long as you tell the truth, it'll all turn out okay.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to be today. It's like
I
what, Saturday.
see.
I don't have
Yeah,
my
I
last final
guess.
until Monday.
That's good. You have plenty of time.
I suppose it's good. It'd be horrible to be in a rush during this.
It's a big test for school.
Presently, I believe so.
Lots of scribbles on a page.
I would rate it with
Only if you were enrolled in college, kiddo.
What's a collage?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Make sure that folks
Do you know what school is?
Yeah.
Like a school of penguins.
Oh.
Kind of, but no.
Please.
It's where a bunch of people go.
It's like school.
Into a building.
It's like school, but there's another school.
Skills.
So like you go to school and you finish going to school. And then there's another school that you can go to, but it's a choice.
Do you have to go to the first one, but not the second one?
That depends on species and nation. Species, nation, time period, era, planet.
Can I go to college?
Ask your friends, dude. I don't know the laws on that.
And you have nothing to worry about.
Just passing through.
You're Clarissa?
She's somewhere.
She's probably working.
I'm sure the colleges around here have gone a little more lax at who they let in. It was very restrictive.
As long as you pass the entry exams.
I can test in space. And then I can learn more space. And then
Do you know how to read, sweetheart?
Yes.
Like
I know
letters?
how to read very well.
Okay, then maybe you study up a little bit and you take the test, and then maybe you can go to school for space.
I want to go to school for space.
They do have a career program for that, yeah.
Hey, do I get to ride in I learned about it, a rocket?
If you want to.
If you study really hard.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
You should talk with your friend about it.
Lucia, what the fuck is today?
I will.
What the fuck is today?
I was just trying to get a replacement sim. What is that?
What is that?
It's a cube.
How's it doing that?
You guys have a word for it. Tesseract.
Is that a fucking tesseract?
Yes!
God, that's an impossible figure. What am I looking at?
Or it was.
What?
I mean, if you want to look at it, just watch your fingers.
Oh. I'm gonna puke, dude. Ugh.
Alright.
Ugh.
I mean, you can if you want.
I don't get it.
I'll put it away.
Tessa is cool.
It
was interesting looking.
Yeah, it's real cool. Maybe you'll learn around tesseracts when you're learning about space.
Yeah, space Tessa.
Space.
Yeah,
Tessa.
it's something like that.
Space Tessa.
Oh,
hey.
I'll go get one of my toys and share it. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Did they say toys? Because it sounded like they said boys.
Yes.
It was toys.
They said toys. Okay. Yeah, I like toys.
I was like, are there more penguins in here?
No, to my knowledge.
No? Okay. Alright. My parents aren't gonna believe me.
Can we get a selfie with the penguin before we go?
Absolutely, provided the penguin says yes. Which,
Oh,
Pickles.
Jesus.
Yes, Pickles.
Provided Pickles agrees.
Fashionable.
Oh, thank you. When they came out with this, I was very fond of it. So I've kept a couple of them ever since.
And just like that, she's gone.
They look very
Are those
good.
hand lacquered shoes?
Yes.
Everyone good here? Jesus.
Alright, yeah.
I guess being a hero pays well.
Give you one more time.
Oh, no, I had these before.
Some snacks.
Heirloom.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Moving further?
just a tiny bit further. Just down one more.
Oh,
Never
is that the
mind.
fucking wall smasher? From this staircase, come on. This
What?
staircase.
What?
I see they've had fun.
Holy fuck.
They already brought him past.
Good God.
You don't have to worry, there's holding areas.
Are they holding areas with walls?
It's typically how you hold things, so I'd assume so.
So, you know, like, what's your favorite soda? Your favorite soda? Your favorite snack?
I brought them my favorite toy to share.
That's so nice, Pickles.
Do you want any snacks and a drink?
Wherever they're taking
You're
the wall
fine.
smasher, we're like away from that, right?
Yes,
Like,
you're
he'll
not
have
gonna
other
get
walls
changed.
to go through.
Up here,
Yes.
then further
Okay.
down now. Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
so wait, so we are staying here now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Situation
Babe, I am
is
not
getting
going
settled.
down where the fucking
It's
wall
still getting
smasher is.
settled.
That's how you get hit by rubble.
Yeah,
No, they're
exactly.
going way down. They're way down, way below.
Okay.
Okay.
There's at least 12 walls.
Drinks, any snacks?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we're good. We got Pickles company.
Yeah. And Pickles toy.
Aw.
Yours are moving in and out.
Hero. It's a hero.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That's good.
I know. Not fire.
Excuse me.
Yes.
If the both of you would like, please.
We're
follow
moving.
me.
I'm
We'll
so
be
sorry
moving
for the.
further in.
Oh, okay. So we are moving in. Understood.
Come on, it's
Oh, they've got you all moving here and there.
If I do freeze, Dad, just pop me away.
Okay.
Thank you.
How you doing, Pickles?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to be friends with all the new people.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Easier to relax when you can smile.
You're right.
Yeah.
Go ask Catalyst.
Oh, these are feathers. I hope that villain becomes, if not amusing, a little entertaining. I hope that they took what I said to heart.
Life goes on, don't it? Keep moving.
You know how they have the trading cards? Are you getting trading cards for the pickle one? Yeah.
I imagine she's happier. This is a bit more secure.
Not her business, it's fine.
Not my circus.
You want me to open it for you?
Yes, please.
Is it dedicated fish box?
It's Mr. Penguin. Hello, Mr. Penguin.
Show me. Go on.
There you go, Pickle.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Can I share my fish with my friends?
If they say yes, then you can, okay? They want some.
Yeah. They need to realize that Nemesis, a good Nemesis, needs a lot of chemistry. It needs good moments and bad.
I'm hoping 20 minutes.
From what they said, there shouldn't be any other civilians coming in. Just so you are aware.
Thank you.
That's super sweet of you, buddy.
Once we get the all clear, we'll escort them out and let them be on their way.
There was just another one civilian, but I want to escort
okay.
directly to the
How is the situation
police
handled
officer.
over here with Wall Smasher?
We've moved what civilians were brought here to this room for the time being.
Wall Smasher was brought downstairs.
We've been attempting to minimize panic.
Thank you so much. I'm going to make sure to have anything that happened with Wall Smasher, we need to make sure that he is sedated most of the time.
Some food? I have some
Anything
leftover
that with
burrito.
his
I believe he
abilities,
has already
he would
been
have him.
transferred to the cells nearby.
Okay.
Good. We need to keep an eye on him 24/7 if he starts getting any sort of riled up or something.
He was being carried, so he looked out of it.
Good, for now at least.
I
The
believe
last thing
he's
we
been
need to have is
properly
abnormal
subdued,
property
sir.
damage.
Thank you. Thank you.
When it comes to subduing and tranquilizing whatever is going to use with individuals like this is only a temporary matter. We need to make sure that we have backup plans should he decide to be more rowdy and, as his name says, smash.
You know, we had a bunch of cultists attacking the mall, trying to kidnap civilians. I think we stopped them all. We had, and then apparently Wall Smasher at the exact same time, some big villain Wall Smasher appeared and started robbing a bank, which Warhead and some others stopped. And then, after the mall stuff happened, some supervillain named Harpy apparently showed up. Some guy with a mask and white hair I saw out there, just like monologuing, talking about stuff.
I know.
Oh.
And Wall Smasher, 2 names I didn't want to hear.
They all waited until Saturday.
Same day.
Like the same time.
Escort them out.
We can give it 10 minutes. Anything
I don't know.
that should happen, keep the
I don't know
civilians
what's going
safe.
on.
If nothing happens within the next 10 minutes.
There's a villain in the holding cell trying to break out somebody. Go get your ass in gear.
Oh, fuck. That's exactly what I was talking about. Who imagined
I
this?
guess that's to be expected. Holy fuck. Holy.
They're already gone. They went out the front door.
Oh no, you're absolutely fine. Wall Smasher just left to the front door.
I'd rather be fine with my ass in a bus seat.
Wait,
all things considered.
Wall Smasher just left to the front door.
Everything's A-okay.
I mean, it's okay because you're over here.
We swear in the way, were we? Today, dude.
It could have been worse. You have to have a silver lining. Yeah.
Yeah, at least we weren't, like, sharing any walls with him.
At least we were on the walkway up in the lobby. Like,
Oh yeah, he busted that couch and wall near the couch. It was cool.
That is one of the operatives here, sir.
So hoping to enjoy my Saturday.
He also lives up to the name. That door went flying off.
He's the fucking wall smasher.
I'd never actually seen him.
He's on Sunday. They haven't built a wall that he won't smash.
Different from the comics.
I think it's illegal for him to enter Chinese borders.
I think I heard that.
Makes sense. You think about it.
How would they keep him out?
Like gone to Asia, but I think they just like preemptively banned him for life.
Yeah, I mean, some people do that. Well, I say people, more like countries.
I mean, I assume he's already on the no-fly list on kind of, wall.
Yeah, assumedly.
I don't think he could get there if he doesn't have a way to cross the ocean that isn't surrounded by walls.
Have you seen that fucking dude? I believe it if he could swim.
The ocean is a big tub of water surrounded by a bunch of walls that make up the ocean. Then he could cross it.
Jesus Christ.
I guess it's all
Wall smasher
then,
versus
I guess.
tectonic drift.
Oh, my.
Places you might wind up.
I bet I can swim better than him. I'm real good at that. I could defeat him.
Yeah, he's not the wave smasher. That is true.
The Wave Smasher. That's a good name.
Anyway, I figured you'd enjoy the good news.
Yay!
Thank you.
Are we sure this is the best place right now with the walls?
Oh, he already left.
Oh.
I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah, that's what he said. God, he broke through the front door.
Oh boy.
So, we don't bring him back, because no more walls need
Well, they need to subdue him again, and they need to go bring him to a different cell that isn't broken.
Oh, so he can break that one.
Also with walls.
Don't forget to get a selfie with Pickles.
Wow. You should put him in the water. Then he'll just have to swim, and then he can be the wave crasher. Yeah?
They want to get a selfie with you if you're fine with it, so that you can get you with a future hero.
Yeah, gotta get down there. I'm sore.
Overestimate yourself anything. Other people that were captured, I'll smash or bring them out as well.
Pickles.
So, did they get him a second time?
No idea.
The green ghost lady was there trying to get him out, yeah.
Fantastic.
Sure. Should we keep them any longer, or it's not safe with the wall smasher out there? But they, thanks to someone
The
yelling
thing
at the
about it
top
is
of
with
their
wall-
lungs that he got out. Now they're even more panicked.
The issue with Mall Smasher is this: if we are actively chasing him the entire time, one, if he can't be subdued in any way, shape, or form, following him causes him to just smash into more walls and the likes, causing more property damage, potentially hurting more civilians. The best thing we can do right now, if he's on that rampage and we don't have any way to sedate him, calm him, or whatever it may be, the best thing we could do, sadly, right now is either keep an eye on him from a distance or just let him go for now.
Whiplash, the time gap was long enough for them
The civilians, I'm going to be making a fly around just to make sure that everything.
I mean, it's better than 2 tie clips, isn't it? Why not have 3 bow ties? It's a free world. I can do whatever the hell I want.
potential for a trap, so
This is still technically my hero suit. Just less
Me
hot.
too.
Off they go.
Yeah, it must be.
Oh shit. Are we off? Finally, Team Star off of all that shit?
I wonder where he went.
Heads up, Angel's preoccupied in the med lab, so he'll be just off.
good shit, team. Good shit, everybody.
I saw him right now, but I
Nice work.
By the time I was it was too late. I thought about running after him. But
You're cool. You're cool. Yeah, everyone here is cool. Everyone's fucking awesome.
Yeah, the civilians in the break room currently. They were doing one more check before we release them.
Fucking awesome. Rad. I need to learn some more words that describes cool people. Tubular.
No injuries or anything in there?
What other words can you describe to cool people? There's tubular. There's rad. Is it cool to call someone ham sandwich? Is that a cool thing to call?
He sounds concussed. That's the word.
I think it's pretty cool.
I'm sad that I missed if there was some sort of other villain. Other villain that was over in the cells, other than Wall Smasher. I completely missed them. Damn shame.
There were like 20 heroes there. It's not your
yeah,
fault.
but like I was holding the door. I just like, what's the point of being unbreakable if you're not unstoppable?
There's 2 different things.
He's want to get a look outside. I completely missed you. Doctor's in a rush. Hello. Are you also curious about what they're all up to? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm saying. Very curious. Hello. How's it going?
We're checking in the prisoners. That drug guy is like still completely out of it.
You checking in with me?
Oh no, I just want to say hi because I saw you.
Oh, hello. I found the cat, so we've been chatting.
Oh yeah, the cat's been hanging out. They're pretty chill.
So how's it going down in the cells?
Wall Smasher broke out.
Oh, I saw that.
Some haven't. Yeah, I'm sad. I tried to get his autograph.
Which ones are there that haven't broken out?
Just the cultists. Yeah, they're still
really
there.
high right now.
Oh.
I also brought in a cultist besides the high guy. I think we might have one or two additional
Oh,
ones.
I saw.
besides
You
as
went
well.
fire for fire with them.
Yeah, and then he hit me.
It was very cinematic.
Really bad. Have you ever gotten like an air bubble trapped in your chest? Maybe not, actually. When he
I'm
hit me
aware
over
of the
head with
feeling.
Crowbar. Yeah, he hit me over the head with the crowbar, and imagine that, but instead of air, it's fire. And that's what happened to me, and it hurt really bad.
Ah. Hello.
Yeah, I was told to.
I think that's
Well, that's odd.
Well, that's the whole thing good for you guys.
I've mostly been staying around, talking with some of this. Oh, do you want to go run off? No, you're just rearranging. Mostly just talking, being around the civilians.
That's cool.
Oh.
What was
Off you go.
civilians' reaction to you? Like, they're not like creeped out at all.
Well, why would they be?
To me?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily think that you're like a calming presence to like some panicking civilians. No,
Why? He
maybe
looks
that's offensive
cool.
to say.
No. I mean, I wouldn't think I'm too disarming. I generally try to create most of my bodies not to be too unsettling.
Yeah, he looks attractive.
There's just
Thank
like a bit
you.
of
I'll
an
definitely calm it
uncanny.
down.
There's just like a bit of an uncanny thing.
Oh, well, I do try to create my bodies to be somewhat human, but even when I try and make them completely human, it's never quite on the mark. This one, I just went ahead and wanted to create my own teeth.
Yeah, I like the teeth. They look way cooler than the human's teeth. No offense.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But, basically, they've been more freaked out about the overall situation, especially when Wall Smasher threw a door off the hinges and then ran out the front door.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
really want that autograph.
Why? Honestly, like why?
Do you have any clue how hard it is to get autographs from villains? You can just ask a hero. But a villain? Half the
Like,
time
what,
they're
like-
beating your face in.
But
You
I
don't
don't
understand unless
understand.
you're a collector.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand that.
It's the collector's spirit,
Mm-hmm.
and I see it's found its place in you.
100% it.
Mm-hmm.
Like Hitler was alive, you'd want an autograph from him.
No, Hitler's not like a supervillain. He's just a terrible person. There's a big difference.
Hitler? Huh? What?
I don't really consider him on the same vein as a supervillain. He's like just pure evil. There's a big difference between supervillain and pure evil.
What?
But I mean, they're on like the kind of the same.
Why are you talking about Hitler?
You know?
Well, yeah, they're in the same playing field, but there's
Oh,
not.
so-
There's distinctly different. Because like a supervillain, usually that's like someone with superpowers, or just like someone with a lot of range. You know, doing
Any
nefarious.
news if we can
but-
discharge the civilians are getting antsy?
They're
Honestly. I was gonna say, I don't really know what's been going on outside. How's it out there?
Big guy named Wall Smasher broke out of guess what? A wall.
Oh no, I saw all that. Just after the front door, I didn't see what happened.
I tried to get his autograph.
Goes into the
and he wouldn't,
sewer,
'cause he
goes
was
into the
running.
sewers, starts breaking through more walls, and now he's
Hello
lost
there.
in the sewers. Hey,
That sucks.
just explaining.
Hey,
I
do you
still
think we
can't
can
believe
go
I didn't get his autograph.
Ghost
yeah,
Girl
did you
also
see-
following him.
Did you want to see if we can get permission to go out in the sewers
Hmm.
for someone?
Ghost Girl.
Yeah.
What? We wanna.
Mr. Redwall's right there.
Guy wants to.
Mr. Redwall's there.
Yeah,
we're gonna
Mr. Redwall's right there.
to get permission.
We're wondering if we can have permission to scout out the sewers.
do you
now
wanna
that we
come?
know that he went down there. We want to go look around.
In one moment, let the civilians
this way,
pass.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
everything that happened, I hope you all are safe.
have a good rest of your day.
Stay safe.
Have a good day. Please be safe.
For the HQ itself.
You Red Bull.
Take care. Have a water bottle.
Take care.
I
Where can you put the 500 Red Bulls?
They're in our dorm
Be
room.
careful on your way home.
Just outside. Let's go.
And good luck on your finals.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Sorry for all the wait.
What do you
Thank
stay
you for your
now?
patience.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
Of course, it's our job after all.
I guess.
Thank you. Name's Summer Pincer. I hope to see you all
care.
again. Well,
Good to
hopefully
meet
not. I hope you all actually stay safe so you don't have to see me.
Take care now.
Take care. Granted, if they have to see me in the field, things are very bad. Agreed. So let's hope that if they ever have to see us again, it's
Well,
a situation
I suppose that was fun while it lasted.
Thank you for the help. And back inside.
And it
I was
floats
gonna
little
say, you
burrito
guys
over.
are gonna be ripped to shreds. What?
No, we weren't being gonna be ripped to shreds. Nothing was down there except just a lot of sound. We saw a light, but we didn't want to shake it. Sewers.
And where the fall?
Things are fine inside now. The civilians were escorted out.
Yeah, I heard.
I, however, need to head out as well because I want to get some stuff done.
No problem. Take care of yourself.
Feel free to come visit.
You heading back?
Mm-hmm. Though, for now, keep me back to the old house back in the woods. I want to practice a few things. If I'm going to be cooking for the cafe, I have to make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Do you want to be popped right now?
Once I get around the corner.
That works. I'll pop you
I'll
back.
see you in the room later, though. Once I get back from the forest.
See you in a bit, son. I like that idea.
In the HQ or on the HQ a couple of weeks ago. I'm
They did a lot of work, saved a bunch of folks from getting hurt.
Nice. You hear the music?
Like the suit update?
Yeah.
That's really good. Cool logo. Thanks.
Well, there's the resolution.
Thank you, Angel. Take a break.
And he was like
See, if
real
someone led
bad
with that,
apparently.
I would have understood.
Tall as fuck.
Not terribly.
Any active injuries report to
A little bit fire here and there. I think that's gotten
Did
taken care of.
something happen?
You missed a bit.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Is that you, Winter?
Yes?
Sorry, I distance.
Do I not look like me?
No, you look like you.
Oh, hi.
Sorry, you just kind of looked like a blur from that. I don't know if I think I slammed my glasses. Yeah, you missed
Their appearance is
Cultist
different.
and Wall Smash.
Don't want to make the same mistake.
I guess I put my hair up.
Hold on, I can make this. I can do this easy way. Hi. Much better.
Hi.
I can see again.
I have field hearing.
Yeah, you missed Wall Smasher and Cultist.
Turns out there's one of the
Okay, well, I had my fill of them recently, so I guess. What was Wall Smasher doing here?
Well, he was.
Well, I mean, presumably smashing walls, but.
I mean, yeah, I think they were breaking into a bank. I don't know if that was them or not, but they were there.
From what I heard, Wall Smasher was at the bank. There was a villain called Harpy or something along those lines. And cultists attacked them all at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Evidently, they all booked the same slot.
Smasher out, but we can't contain him within our walls because he will smash them.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a whole thing. They carried him down, and about 5 or so minutes later, the doors flew off their hinges, and he came fighting back up.
Yep. And then he, like, super jumped over like several blocks, like from here to like the other side of like Cetera.
I mean, what is a floor but a horizontal wall, I guess?
Don't give him more validation. Don't tell him that. I don't know if he found it that way or not already, but he'll find a way to turn everything into a tiny wall or a large wall.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do with powers, right? Find ways they're applicable?
Yeah, you just don't help the villain that can like.
50% of a power is just the ingenuity in using it.
I am with a villain I've never met.
You know what? Fair enough. You're not very conversational when you transform, anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. That's one way to put it.
You're very focused.
You can say cold even.
Yeah.
Objective oriented.
Yeah.
I suppose. It's still you though, so it's just, you know, part of the powers. I assume. I don't know how that works.
Basically. Kind of like how summer gets a bit sunnier.
Yeah. It all matches.
Comes with it as part of a package deal.
Meet the aesthetic.
That's the whole thing, isn't it? The, you know, season one.
Yeah. Dad had a vision.
And they've all done fantastic in fulfilling it.
Yes, sir.
Borrowed it from a roommate and styled it with some stuff that's been collecting dust for a while.
It's very comfy.
What's with the ice shield? Oh, I'll have to check out Fushi's pop. I love AIM.
Besides that,
I love AIM.
Nothing crazy. Normal hero stuff. This is kind of like a run-of-the-mill day, if I'm being honest. I think Wall Smasher is kind of like out there. I think, you know, mainly because we don't really have anything, I think, that could feasibly stop him from just...
I think from what I heard, he currently smashed his way down into the sewers, and they lost him there.
Oh, shit.
That makes sense.
That's not optimal. They might catch him in the loop, though.
They might. If not, then it's really rare
Apparently,
that people...
Wall Smasher was here, and now he's in
Yeah,
the
you
sewers.
missed Wall Smasher.
Oh, he's in the sewers. Okay.
They caught him, and then they uncaught him because he decided he didn't want to be contained.
Put him in a place with.
Oh, I heard that there was a villain in the cells that woke him up.
What?
Probably. It was probably one of the cultists.
They said something like Green Lady.
Huh, green lady.
Apparently could walk through the cell doors.
There's. Okay, no, I know. I heard about this before. We need better, like, security. I don't know what we need, but we need to...
I mean, from what I heard is that you had a villain that smashes walls, and then they were woken up by a villain that ignores walls entirely.
Wait, Harpy was the one that woke him up?
I don't know.
Was it Harpy?
Sounds like it's
The
not
green
confirmed.
lady.
Oh, Green
Apparently.
Lady?
Wait, how'd the green lady get in? We had Frederick like on the door when that happened. He was looking out specifically for her.
Apparently,
Should I
she
just come in
was
before?
Yeah, she... She's
I
gone
never
in
saw
here
her.
before.
Sounds
No
like maybe she
idea.
can
We're getting
teleport.
caught up secondhand.
Yeah, we just got by.
But that's how Wall
Yeah.
Smasher got
Reading
out. Someone
reports.
woke up Wall Smasher, and then he just decided he didn't want to be contained.
I'm sure there's plenty of footage.
I was asking for his autograph,
So
but
at
he was
the
running
same
too
time,
fast.
Folks attack them all, and Wall Smasher breaks through a bank at the exact same time.
We also saw then Harpy showed up, and then there's a green one.
And then Harpy shows up at the mall.
I mean, it is
Another
Saturday.
villain.
Harpy knew
Can
about
someone
the
fill-
cultist
Hey,
attack.
I really need to be filled in on the Racon attack stuff and this Harpy person and the villain they may be killed.
What?
I'm so confused.
Wait, hey,
Who
what do
the
you mean
hell
about
is Harpy?
Racon?
Well, something. Harpy was talking
the
about like
Harpy was
taking
talking
over for
about
the
it.
person. He was talking about taking over for the from the person who did the Racon invasion. But I don't know what they're talking about.
Sorry, what do you mean person?
What does that mean? Skelos apparently caused the Racon attacks.
Someone named Skelos? Is that the
And
one who's
apparently,
dead?
isn't he dead? Yeah, I think that's the guy who got killed.
Yes, he's
So-
dead.
People can't cause Racon attacks.
Who's dead? Well,
They just
apparently
happen.
Skelos...
People can make
Oh.
them worse.
Apparently, he was. I think he did it. I
I
don't
need
know.
to talk to
I don't
you
know
in
anything
this
about
season
it.
as well at some point.
Harpy said
Oh?
Skelos
What about?
caused the Racon attacks, and Harpy helped Skelos.
Or at least he
And
was
then,
involved.
and then Harpy
then
is.
That's
We should talk about that soon then.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We've
the issue
been
is Harpy wants to
trying to get
clearing
Halifax,
his
but
name and taking
they,
over.
additionally Nico's out
wants to
today,
be him or
and
something.
it's something we both experienced, but
Maybe.
Hopefully.
it's pretty
I do not like the Racon.
And I feel like the longer we wait, the sooner I feel like this conversation needs to happen.
Yeah, they're pretty awful.
At the very minimum,
If she
I know, I
wants
saw
to
if
it.
not
die,
tomorrow, the day
It
after.
was- It was pretty awful.
Absolutely.
Well, Harpy's a guy. I think a guy. Different than the Green Lady.
I'm willing to allow a day,
Mask wearing guy.
but you've already piqued my interest.
from the Green Lady.
Yeah.
Different than the Green Lady.
I already tossed it towards the B rank, and we wanted to get Halifax as approval because it's apparently not.
Expertise, so it's something with
That's
that.
kind of what they kind of did mention that, and it's kind of like you're like the first people I want to tell,
No, Harpy...
but
Harpy was...
it's also just not just my information.
Maybe we should just wait for like
It'd
an
be better.
official
It'd be a better
debriefing.
account
It's
regardless.
probably better than let's
I
also...
experienced it, but so did someone else, and it's better if we both are here to share our testimonies, because we're kind of the only people alive that can.
My debrief. Cultists attacked the mall trying to grab
That's
civilians.
extremely concerning.
At the same time, Wall Smasher was
We
breaking out
are
of the bank.
survivors of a
These are
Racon
real things I
attack,
was told.
but there is
And I
something
was there for
within
the
that
whole
Racon
process.
attack that we need to tell you
And one
about.
thing that also happened is we got an anonymous tip from Harpy, who showed up at the mall after
Who is
the
the
cultists were
white-haired
dealt with.
masked
Who
individual?
is the white-haired masked individual, different from the green
Sure.
lady.
Was trying to trade information because he said the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, who's his enemy?
I didn't get
I
that
don't
right,
fucking
but I
know.
can't-
Sure, okay.
I think it was like Ictus Vex or something, that's their enemy.
And the
I
Some
don't
other
know
village.
what the fuck that means.
I don't know.
Yeah,
German.
this
I'm
is
gonna
a-
go get some
He
water.
also said it was
but she
his
was
city.
with
He's
Wall
like,
Smasher,
okay.
so I guess we can assume something
wait.
by compliant.
5 villains, one day. If we
Yeah,
Harpy was
well,
talking about.
That's a
We've been
little too
already
much,
trying to
that's a
get the
little too
information
much.
towards you guys.
That's too many villains.
Oh, I do have 5
How
fingers.
long have you been holding on to this?
Did you
Well, the attack happened a couple years ago, but I don't think we ever realized that the information didn't get out. That was yeah, that was.
Wait, let them change.
Oh, the cracking? That's him.
That was me. I changed out of my suit.
Oh, okay.
I see.
The attack happened a while ago, but
So you guys, if you want to come with us,
everything was
Fred,
kind
you
of
can.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the park
undress.
and relax.
chaotic afterwards. I didn't even realize this wasn't well-known information until way after.
Yeah. Good luck.
The more you talk about it, the more I want you to just kind of be out with it.
I don't want to talk to it, but I feel like I do owe you some information, the explanation of why this hasn't gotten to you yet.
Kind of. Yeah, I would agree. It just
Trust
sounds
me,
more
I'm-
concerning.
Probably slow down talking.
We'll get it to you. I just don't want to be the only one recounting this information. It happened a long time ago and it was very sudden, so...
We don't want a lot of people not going to medical. Let medical do their job.
Has it happened since? Is it a problem right now?
As far as I know, no. It is different from everything else I've heard. As far as I'm aware, this hasn't happened again.
It'd be a lot faster.
Does this contain critical information that would be either beneficial or important for us to know because we deal with Racon usually?
Yeah.
You see, I wish he said no because now it's
I
like
also wish I said
want to
no.
like push you against the wall and make you tell me, but
There could be a Racon attack at any time.
I can, if you want to get the season we have now, I can give my account, and then we can grab Percy and Halifax and inform them as well. I knew I was gonna probably come to this anyways if I was.
Aren't you Percy?
Informing you. The sooner the better. I agree with you.
I understand why you're wanting to wait to make sure you're not the only person to say it, but if it's something that drastically changes how we operate, it's something that's pertinent to know immediately.
I've already been given approval by B ranks to do it, so we can gather some. You probably want to grab winter and summer. I don't know if autumn or
Summer
spring is around.
has already gone off back to the forest to get a bit of rest.
I can find winter.
Yeah, I heard there was something.
So there's also a reason I wanted to go to you first. You probably want to. We can pick one of the meeting rooms, and I think
Getting smashed.
Lindworm wouldn't mind us using that if you're okay.
Apparently.
Perfectly fine with that.
They say it's important. Sure. We going anywhere? I think we're
Meeting room, girls.
Let me know. Yep. Yeah, we'll be
Where are we
going downstairs.
Where?
I'm using one of the meeting rooms temporarily. Lindworm said if I need to tell you guys about this, I can do it secretly and it should be alright.
It also mentioned turning into a flashbang
Okay.
for the power of the sun for a couple seconds. Almost
I
blinding
don't
me.
think they can also do that.
It is.
Can you rest here?
Let me know.
They were either, but as a baseline,
Why don't we go to where we're going first?
Yeah.
it's still a good idea to inform you.
No,
that
no
B ranks
offense,
have-
but you talk a lot once you get started.
This is something I talk a lot about.
No, I mean in general. So what you might have started to say would have probably.
Do you have any idea what this is about?
No, actually. I just know it has to do with Racon. Basically heard all the same things you did.
Oh.
This is supposed to be my shtick. doorway bigger on the inside.
Yeah, they're stealing your moves.
I'm an inspiration.
Hmm? Oh God, where are they?
Which one? That one.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
So this is what it looks like in here.
Yeah, they're just side rooms. What I was gonna tell you, I'm actually gonna hold on. Let me make a very quick call. Awesome, cool. So, I was given permission by Ranks to share this information. They also agreed that we wanted to push this first to Halifax to make sure that we get our story straight and get our information straight. A lot of what I'm going to tell you is a recount of an event that happened about 6 years ago, 5 to 6 years ago, over in Shibuya. I'm not sure if you're already aware of it, an attack, a very huge Racon attack that happened there. The focal point, the center
We
point.
heard about it, but the hero agencies had it covered. We were covering something in some mountainous area.
Yeah.
It was a couple 100 miles away from the nearest hero outlet. A smaller outbreak.
That makes sense then. Myself and a few other survivors, mostly Nico and a professor of ours, were at the essentially ground zero where the first portal opened and when that huge attack started. One of my professors that was next to the portal, if not like directly in front of it. The best way I can describe what happened when it started was that there was a Racon that was notably different than the others. Mainly because, I'm sure you're aware, Racon immediately charge, break, and kill anything. This one
Usually,
didn't.
yeah. Was it defective?
Was it?
Or maybe
common
a
or
stealth
something?
unit?
We believe it was an intelligent Racon.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
It wasn't acting like how the normal stealth units do. It didn't just... Maybe it could have been in the battle, but I could have sworn that it seemed like it was directing the others. Not telling them what to do, but sending them in a direction. There would be some that would go in a certain direction that he'd gesture off to or like move towards. And then
You
a
said
different group would
was it humanoid?
I don't remember if it was humanoid-ish or just creature-like, but the biggest thing that it did, regardless of whether it was a stealth unit or not, it grabbed the person that was in front of them, the professor that was closest to the portal, and it didn't kill them. It took them to the other side of the portal.
What?
Without
What?
any bones, without
No,
drawing any
they-
blood.
They
Don't,
don't
do
do
that. I know.
They showed enough character
Are you sure
to
it was
grab
a
somebody
Racon
who's a
and
fragile
not just?
individual.
Are you sure it wasn't just some sort of like monstrous planar teleporter?
It came out of the Racon portal. I wish I could have said I saw anything else or didn't. Or like, just didn't see it at first. But I saw it cross the portal.
What? They evolving? Have they always had
I didn't
this?
really get a chance to really figure out this information until... I haven't been on the hero scene in ages. I haven't even touched it until now.
You didn't tell anyone? For 5 years?
Why wasn't this reported?
Have other people been getting kidnapped?
I don't know. I don't know either. My best guess is that a lot of
Well, you
the-
clearly didn't try to know. What do you mean you didn't tell people for 5 years?
We didn't know a lot about the Racon back then. I didn't even know this was extremely abnormal. And I
Well,
was
did you
also-
report the missing person?
Yes, of course. I stayed there for
No.
the 4 years of my life looking for.
This shouldn't be possible.
Then why didn't? How? Well,
They didn't do that.
time. How is this information not circulated?
I don't know.
They didn't do
I'm
that
the only one
before.
that witnessed it, but there was.
Why did no one
I
else
got caught up in
circulate
the
it then? It's not just
fairness,
you at this point.
There are a total of 10 survivors that were from the center focal point.
That doesn't matter. You guys survived one report, and it's spread out.
Just one.
There was 3 of us that saw.
No, there wasn't any.
It was me, Nico,
Okay,
and
but
I
you
think
made
one
a
of the
report.
professors.
You reported it.
No, there weren't any like that before.
Recall if I mentioned that it was a lot of heat in the moment thing. I'm pretty sure I mentioned the Rakon acting strangely. I don't think they believed me. I was barely 18 at the time, getting out of a tragic event that killed God knows how many people.
An intelligent Rakon.
I want
We
you to
don't blame you.
understand.
We just
we're not,
wanna know.
Yeah, we're not freaking out at you. I'm freaking out about the entire situation. How a giant detail like that could be so clumsily dropped, not mentioned at all for 5 years, until you randomly say something.
You had one attack. We have spent 14 years either training or directly hunting Rakon. And we've never seen anything like this, and we've never heard a whisper of anything like this, and Dad's never seen anything like this, right?
I haven't.
Remember?
Can't remember there being any Rakon like this.
A little much for
when
us
the
here.
Feywilds fell, it was large swarms. So if there was a smart one, it probably was where you weren't looking. Fuck. And we don't even know how common the smart ones are. Because
we don't know if it's a one-off or it's...
I think it had something to do
For
with
all-
the professor that was there.
What do you mean?
I don't know what he did, but he was always invested in, not Rakon, but portals, I think.
Do you think he might have accidentally split into their plane?
I have a bad feeling it wasn't accidental. I love my professors. I love, and they taught me a lot, but I mean, he was in front of it. It wasn't even he wasn't surprised or taken aback. He was surprised when the big one grabbed him, of course, but
So are you insinuating that he possibly opened a portal to the Rakon's plane purposefully with the intense purpose of either connecting or reaching out to that other side?
it's nothing but a hunch. I had a very bad feeling when he was just standing there. While the other Rakon were killing, demolishing, and I don't even know if they went around him.
He
or if
left.
they- I don't know. All I can
He
see
let
is
those butcher beasts in on purpose?
all I can remember is seeing his back, standing with his arms open to the portal.
You welcomed them in?
I don't know.
Scum. Vermin.
But he's alive. I'd have to assume they didn't kill
They said
him.
Celis had an impact on the Rakon invasion here. And the Rakon invasion here happened on the same day we were busy somewhere else. Are they smart enough to plan around us? Do they know what sort of targets we'll go for? Is that why we haven't seen one like this?
Have they been?
I wish I had more information to tell you on that one, but It didn't stick around long. It came in.
We
grabbed him, and
understand you
left.
don't have all the information. You just need to understand we have spent pretty much our entire lives dealing with this, planning for it, training for it, and we're being told that somebody is openly
died for it.
welcomed it.
That's why I wish I.
We died for it, and they might have been playing with us.
Been avoiding us this entire time, and they've been planning around them, and they've been planning around me.
We are not mad at you. I understand you are just the messenger with this situation. Who failed you was all the people around you, whoever took your report. These systems have completely failed you and basically all of Sortera and the place around here because they let such a crucial piece of information that we've been doing for well over 14 years.
Calm.
I do wish I had the answers for you. I know you've tried really hard. That's why I wanted to get to you as soon as I could. Make sure I had all the facts straight.
Do is make sure Halifax knows.
I'll make sure to do that.
You said he's completely unaware of this?
The other B ranks sounded extremely as surprised as you sounded. I have no idea.
This changes everything if that's true. If they have the capacity to direct and they have the capacity to be sent, then they have the capacity to be led and to plan.
We can organize.
At the very least, I can tell you I was 18 and terrified. I don't know if they were directing or if that was coincidence. All I do know is that it chose not to kill, and it chose to take him.
This was a normal, human-like professor, I'm assuming?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Rakon are mighty, they are fierce, they are huge, they have immense strength, and you know this. For a Rakon to show the care to hold a human being without snapping his spine or anything.
I'm gonna go check up on Winter.
Please tell. It took enough care to make sure that they wouldn't harm them.
On Statera grade cement. You are under I think, a real tree. It's old and
That's real.
probably very limited within the area, and the lights of the city light up everything. Those are very real.
Right. And the clicking isn't. The scratching isn't.
No.
The tearing isn't.
As the doctor said, it's you and cement and a tree and me.
And nothing broken. And nothing breaking through. And nothing watching and laughing at us as it kills and kills and kills where we aren't.
No.
Nothing like that.
5 fucking years, Dad.
I know.
5 years.
Changes everything if that's true.
I've been wasting my time. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to learn how to be less lethal, I was trying to be a hero and not a sworn, and I'll do better. I promise. I'll fix my training schedule. I'll learn how to do what I'm supposed to better, faster. I'll ask Mr. Halifax if there's any whisper of Racon, if we can be deployed. It's been too quiet since Austin.
It's going to happen again. And now that we know this, now we can develop what we're going to do. We should have knew this earlier. But
it's okay.
It's better than if we never knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
It may be 5 years too late.
The truth.
You can stay if you want, Doctor.
It's information that's going to be circulated to the B ranks, I think. We just found out that our chosen battlefield might have been curated for us, and the true nature of the threat that we were created and trained to deal with is more complicated.
I see. I'm so sorry.
And they aren't nearly as dumb and mindless as we had thought.
That just makes them more unforgivable, which I hadn't thought was possible. Wretches. Vermin.
I have to go for a debrief. If either of you, any of you, need anything, I'll be...
I'd like to hear more about the one called Celis. If you have time after your debrief.
Yes, I can collect the information for you.
The Green Orb Lady, too. She's a traitor in the making.
Green Orb Lady?
You go to your debrief, Doctor. There will be time for research later.
Understood. I will speak with you later. Sorry for interrupting.
You know? When they'd crushed my joints, that was fine. That was animalistic. Yeah. It seemed simple, understandable. When they'd pin down the owlbear and the big ones would try to eat it alive, piece by piece. That was beastly. But we were prepared for it.
This
Because
entire
that's all you can expect
time.
from vermin like Racon.
How long have you been avoiding me?
When they split my ribs apart like fucking oysters. What can you expect from a beast, right?
How long have you been avoiding?
You couldn't be mad about it, because
Your
that's just
death.
what it is. That's the threat. That's what we get in front of, so other people don't have...
Insects deserve.
I'm sorry. They chose that. I'm sorry. They chose to do that to us. All those people.
Come back. Come back.
To all those people. It changes so much. All it changes is how fast and how effectively we need to kill them. them planning around us is a theory, but given we're their most consistent enemy, if they're not stupid, they've probably noticed patterns about us. So we need to do more, and we need to roll more, and we need to hunt more.
Yeah.
Even if they populate like fucking rats somewhere.
I don't want you getting hurt like this ever again.
I can take it. Half the time it doesn't even hurt. But I can't take them doing it to innocent people.
I know. But to think about they're doing it on purpose to you.
And it means now that we know this, we
I
can
hope they
make
hate me
them,
more and more.
we can make them hate us.
Because if they're coming for me, they can't come for anyone else, right? I just have to be the biggest, scariest fucking thing to them.
And eventually, you'll become so much stronger than they are.
We're gonna kill them, okay? That was our promise.
All of them.
On any field. In any ratio. Wherever we see them, they die. Or we die trying.
Every last one of them will die.
Every
And we get up.
single
And we do it again. And we do it again. And we do it again. Until they're dead. Until they're gone. Until they can't hurt anybody. Until they can't even think of hurting anyone. Ever again.
How do we start this? We need to get stronger, faster.
We need to get better, faster. I spent so much time learning how not to hurt people. I think it's important for me to switch over to learning how to hurt things more effectively. Because I can just break myself on beasts, but if they're smarter than that, then I need to be smarter than that.
Your journeys through this has only just started. You're going to fight stronger and stronger things, and you are going to get stronger and stronger. All of you.
We need to tell Summer and Spring as soon as we can.
Yeah.
And each and every single one of them is going to pay.
I hope they see me as a butcher. I hope they do know about us.
I hope they grow afraid.
Yeah.
So many people were hurt over these stupid rats.
Entire worlds. And they could have stopped at any time. Because that's what intelligence is. Intelligence means you can stop. You can be reasoned with.
That's what I was telling him. It showed enough care to actually touch a human being without breaking it. Rakon are strong. They'd have to know and understand enough to not break that person's bones by grabbing them. They said it was a normal human being. Nothing altered.
Most likely a traitor.
Vermin. That's not a person anymore, that's just vermin.
find the Raccoon home plane? Where they come from? How are they able to open it? No.
We need to talk to Halifax about it.
Are they already talking?
Yes. We're
You
going
can't
to have
just
to ask for
find.
advanced deployments.
You can't
With
just
this new
find
information,
their
Dad,
plane.
I know you do it for our sake, but could we tempt you to remove the limit of 1 fix per day if we fall? Because they won't be expecting that.
I think it's time to surprise them.
Yeah.
If they've been planning around us, that means that they understand some of what we do. But that's only from what they've seen. So what we need to do is change how we work.
I suppose going more on the aggressive is probably the first step to that then.
Yeah. Something you could also try is approaching Mr. Monty for hero gear. Specialized arrows instead of just magic ones. Things that explode. Things that hurt.
Tools. Something gained in their connection here.
Something they haven't seen before would be best, yeah.
I think I might allow it.
Explain this is gonna be so bad for summer and spring.
It's going to be brutal. But we have a promise to keep. They've broken people, they've broken homes, they've broken families. They don't get to make us break this. Not when it's our job to break them.
You're right.
This is a moment to change how we work and grow. Now that we know more about them, that means we know more about how to hurt them.
I'll start looking into things that might have slipped through the cracks. Reports that were left off.
And now we know what to look for.
That it wasn't his fault. That was a failure in the system, if anything.
People that have gone through the portals.
Can't believe it wasn't sent out. I can't.
We need to find the description of that one raccoon.
So many people go missing. But it might be more than that. They might be taken. They might be traitors. We've got to look into all of the big attacks we couldn't make because we were dealing with smaller ones elsewhere.
And how many of them had a person at the epicenter, instead of them just opening up into a random space?
Or a figure of note who was unaccounted with no body. They could have been eaten, they could have been taken. But if they were
I can't even imagine someone doing.
If they were the type of sick to be fascinated with those creatures, then there'll be signs of that. Testimonies from students or co-workers.
They wouldn't have gone unnoticed.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
We'll find something. We're gonna reevaluate. Taking tonight, and then we'll go through everything. Okay?
I'll use my time better.
We all will. Because no matter what, intelligent or not, we have each other. Okay?
Of course. It was always going to get more complicated eventually. Whether that meant we would take the fight to the Racon or something else. I never dreamed of anything like this, Dad. Not even my worst nightmares.
I didn't think anyone would ever actually do this.
They doom their people doing this.
If you want to die, just die alone.
They're gonna bring down this world just like they did to the wilds.
Do you think there were traitors there, Dad?
No. Or if there were, it was only at the very bottom. They started from below. They ate the entirety of the underground and then finally bursted onto the surface. We hadn't even known they were there.
Parasitic.
After that, it was a swarm of them.
Vermin.
Too many to count. Oh. I can barely remember what they look like now. At least those ones.
We'll see if we can dig up the initial report that Percy filed. Maybe it has a description of this unique, intelligent Racon.
When we know what they look like, we can look for them in other reports. Any other
Things that might
time.
have been brushed off as someone with a more bestial appearance. Because they wouldn't have been behaving like the Racon.
Or any Racon attack where it was odd. Either they were grouped together oddly, or they acted too intelligent if it was leading them.
Yeah.
It'd be noticeably different. That should show up in a report. If these heroes are worth anything.
Really, the heroes of Victorian Shibuya have a lot to be desired.
Yeah. Or that's not even a patch against them.
Whatever system they
With
had
how
in place
big,
for their...
with how big the attack was. With how traumatized he was. It's stupid in retrospect. It's not something we would do because we take everything regarding them seriously. But they don't. Their purpose in life is not to kill Racon. Ours is.
It just feels like such an important note. It should have been noticed.
It is.
It should have been spread around. Even if they don't know. The fact that somebody was grabbed and then taken through a portal, that, even without anything to do with the Racon, that's something that would be easily reported.
Yeah. 10 survivors. 3 witnesses. We do what we've always done.
We will do what we've always done. We can just be smarter about it now.
Yeah.
We do have one advantage that they don't know that we know.
We'll have to find a way to carve that into their
I didn't know you were this
their
smart.
memory, which they have because they're fucking smart.
You've been... How long have you been avoiding me?
Do we want to check if Mr. Halifax is around and see if maybe we can get access to those files?
Sure. Good thinking. Sorry for rushing out. I couldn't breathe and I heard the scratching and the clattering again. So I needed a tree. I needed something that wasn't a fucking city just waiting to be shattered by the
We'll figure it out. Of course, we always have. And we always will, as many times as it takes. That's our promise.
Our very first one. Our strongest one. Our sharpest one.
The determination is gone. This will push them even farther. They already want to go farther. Get stronger. It's frustrating.
He's meeting with captains.
How frustrating. But at the same time, this is a good development. Others will feel the same way.
I suppose we can.
Hey, is everything okay?
No.
Not really.
Not something that you can help with.
I understand.
For you? No, I'll get it. I'll
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm not sure. Again, it just seems like a lot of back and forth on whether or not we take information from a bad guy. But like, if the bad guy is given information and we're not losing anything, then why wouldn't we hear him? Why wouldn't we get the information?
We're not required to act on anything too. Like, so even if we think it's a trap, we can always like
They'll
make
grow.
plans against it.
Yeah, exactly.
Takes time. Eventually, Raccoon claws won't even pierce them anymore.
How you guys doing?
Waiting to talk to Mr. Halifax.
Oh,
Okay,
it looks like
yeah.
they're probably going to be done soon, so you might
Yeah,
get your
they'll-
chance
they should
soon.
be finishing up soon.
Hey guys, you alright?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just the debrief seemed kind of like a back and forth on people.
I absolutely agree. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, genuinely. Fuck it, we ball.
I think we need to get the information, and then
greatest
we don't have to work with
philosophy.
the guy. Like,
Yeah.
if the information can lead to us helping more people, then we should at least figure out what he has to tell us. Doesn't mean we're
You guys
working
wanna go
with
sit
him.
somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
Yo guys, Rebel. I got a bunch of them from the dorm.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Come here.
Oh yeah, we gotta drink the Red Bulls.
Yeah, here, catch up.
Here, you do.
Hey, alright.
I mean, I'm getting pretty
Wanna see me
tired. We just
shotgun
want to head
this?
back to the dorm.
Hey, alright.
Let's sit over
Go
here for a
on,
minute.
Rebel.
Sure. Yeah. I'm a little distracted. Oh my god! Wow.
You get that.
That's impressive. Wow, you're still going.
Yeah. By the way, we're only like we're only like 20 cans down. This is a lot of fucking Red Bull you bought.
Oh, it's okay. He's gonna drink all of it.
The wall that we are aware of is that they're going to blow up.
I guess at least if we do go up against him,
It's good to wait to free people that are sealed. But if they're sealed for a reason, we shouldn't try and take that risk.
I agree.
Depending on how Harpy's powers work.
We can keep an eye on things. Just you make sure that if anything should happen, you tell us
I
immediately.
doubt he's the kind of guy who's gonna let us set up a meeting point.
There's something I push to your beer.
And I doubt he's gonna want to have 20 people there.
As soon as possible.
I think it's
Understood.
I mean, yeah, that's the smart thing to do is always expect the person you're working with has hit against you. And that's how I feel,
we have about
taking any information from them.
This is going to be the last meeting I have before I have to head out for the night. I have a lot to research now.
Teleportation seemed to be fucked up by electric.
This at least you can outsource.
And
It should be
Darren's
outsourced.
got approval to.
around his power seemed to be similar to
I got approval to talk to them, and they were the first people I wanted to tell about this anyways. I'm sure you're aware of the Racon attack 5-6 years ago in Chippewa.
Yes.
10 survivors from the school. There were only 3 people there at Ground Zero. Myself, Nico, and another professor.
That would probably be
Vermin.
I'll give you the shorthand of what
It's not
happened.
gonna help if Poltergeist shows up and they're working together.
Much rather I whisper this in your ear.
I don't know that name.
Slur our
Don't
voices.
mind me.
We have a strong belief that there was an intelligent Racon there. Me and Nico agree on this. I would rather they be here, but...
What level of
if they're
intelligence would you scale? Intelligence as in...
Also,
I'll give you the 2 examples I had. The one that I feel might be misleading because I can't remember fully, and I was very terrified in the moment, is it seemed like they were guiding them. Not necessarily telling them what to do, but sending them in certain directions. And most notably the fact that they weren't charging madly and killing like the rest of them. Something in particular they did that I vividly remember was grab one of my professors and not kill him, not squish him, not
They
cause
could
him
have
to
done it
bleed.
the whole time.
Pick him up and carry him through
Any
the portal with
corpse.
him.
Anyone. Any single one.
And
Didn't have to happen.
I would like to believe that this wasn't a creature of Racon, but I saw it when the portal opened. I saw it cross the portal. I told the seasons were in this because they are specialists in this, and they're kind of the first people I wanted to go to, alongside your B-Ranks, which I've told.
They have informed me about that murder, and any further investigation, I have tried my best to reach out to the Japan branch of Star Knight Co. as well to get some information on the murder, if there was any unhand reports or civilians that might have seen anything due to the attack. So far, they are still in
5
their
years they
investigation.
brushed this under the rug.
Of course.
Who knows how many people
Again,
went
this
missing or
information
worse.
should be, if this
How many
is
traitors there are.
I'm not saying that you're a liar, but again, as it is
We were-
implied, there might be other things. Continue.
We were 18 and freshly out of our first huge-scale Racon attack. I don't think anyone believed us at the time, but...
Of course, it's a can of
But I'm
worms.
sure I saw him
people
with
that
his
remember.
arms outstretched at the portal. I didn't see
You said
any
that
blood.
there was one of many example. Or one of 2. Maybe the
my
recall
friend,
the second one.
my friend Nico is the other person that was there. I'm saying like 2 accounts, as in myself and him. We are the only people that are around
Understood.
that can really say it. I don't know if that professor ever got found. I don't know if there was another professor that could have seen.
If there's any justice, that traitor got ripped apart.
I do have the firm belief that he may have been the one that opened the portal, mainly because he
Scum.
was the first one there, and he wasn't fighting the Racon, which is the major
Scum.
Also, he seemed to let himself get taken. Under what pretense. I'm not sure.
Even greater
You said that he stood there, arms open towards that portal.
This information, while it is important,
Embracing what he was unleashing on innocent
we'll
people.
continue the investigation, but this is information that for now should be under wraps. Not because we shouldn't be sharing this, but if the general public should understand that there is a potential for these things to be more than just
Any sort of
animalistic,
intelligent-
that is going to be a lot more concerning for the general public.
We'd like to ask to be deployed a bit more often, even if it's just rumors of Racon. There's a chance if they're intelligent, they've been planning around us. Because we've been fighting them for 11 years.
Deep breath, Winter.
It's okay. It's okay.
Henry.
We've been fighting them for 11 years. Okay. Fuck, I hate her.
If that's the case,
11
then Halifax,
years. And we've never seen this.
I might have
And
a
every
potential
time-
idea to help them get a little bit more training, but it might also involve a lot of financial investment. It could also potentially spread our reach a lot further.
Gonna buy me in tomorrow, alright?
I have had conversations and was looking into it. At least with the financial records that I was allowed to keep of Firebird, at least looking into, we would not be having at least... If we were to take this branch's financial records and spend everything, we'd probably have about a quarter, if not a half, what it would be a normal place to have the research cost as well as deployment cost. But depending on the research and the money that we can get together, I was thinking about figuring out a place in the HQ to potentially place a permanent summoning portal. What we could then do
No.
specifically is...
No. You never invite those things in.
It is not them. Please let me finish my sentence. It allows us that, depending on the research place, and if we would pound proper research, to have portals built that would allow us to be deployed not just within the Statera area, but depending on the help and assistance, we could potentially also expand ourselves into a more worldly reach. In the end, I have had during the solstice, I was called specifically over to Sweden because people were having problems there on handling any sort of elemental understanding. If we were to go down the same route, we would be able to potentially even deploy you into areas of the world where there's an immediate Racon attack happening, allowing you to train and
That does that
investigate
for us
yourself.
anyway.
Well, that is more for yourself to have as a more private portal in itself, but it would allow other people within the HQ to do the same. Again, it would be a heavy investment, and there would be a lot of
It's a
work that
long-term
needs to be
investment.
done.
I feel like that's a goal that we can try and set in mind for the upcoming year.
I can potentially look into aspects. Johnny has already conducted one thing, but as soon as I saw them in these outfits...
We conceptualized something similar to what we did earlier. We concepted something similar in main HQ once. We already have those concepts still. If we're able to work alongside that within the year, maybe beginning of next year, we'd be able to try and actually create one.
It would allow us... We have to implement security measures for the portal to not roll into the wrong hands to potentially dispel it. It would cause a lot of damage, but overall I'd rather have that than, heaven forbid, that portal be misused or even, heavens forbid, be used by them.
A door is a door is a door. Whether it's
Clef's
locked or not.
specialties was portals.
Worry about it is... Worry for me is the fact that if we're trying to build something, we would need to stabilize it and potentially even have a combat force that once we first activate it, we need to establish that this is a door that is going to exist to the consequences. And if that
Does
happens,
Statera even want that here?
that is going to be
Because
a
that's
question that
every
needs to still
person
be
in the
had.
city that's in danger if something comes out.
Level threat.
It is specifically
Which is why we're
why...
not going to be working on it immediately. There's ways that we need to go through. I agree it's a risk, but we're going to have to try and discuss and plan according to that risk. We're not
It's bad enough that there are traitors living among us. I don't want to do anything to help those fucking vermin.
Winter, I understand your frustration and your worry. What I can then offer to ease that and potentially assist. I
Have you ever
enough people do.
Have you ever seen your sisters and your brother get torn apart?
I have seen my
Get
colleagues in the
savaged?
past who I have.
Have you ever
worked
been
with in
eaten
the past.
alive?
That in itself is an experience that I have not had, but I've seen
Well,
what
I
the damage that
have.
can be done.
And there's so many experiences I don't have. Like, I've never seen a real baby, but you know what I have seen? A woman screaming at a broken stroller and a smear of red. That's what Rakon do. That's what people have apparently been helping Rakon do.
What I was going to say, if there are worries and concerns for you, I will gladly allow you to observe any step when it comes to the building of this gateway. And if there's at any point issues, worries that might be not to your liking, you can have conversations about changes and extra security measures. Is this
I'll
something
kill
that
anything
people
I
want?
have to. I just want those vermin dead and people safe. I'll die as many times as I need to. I'll kill as much as I need to. I'll kill more. I'll go out more. I'll fight more. I won't waste my time anymore. I promise.
You
I
are
promise.
doing the best
I am.
that you can.
I was trying to lower what I can do, but I should have been sharpening myself. I shouldn't be learning how not to kill. I should be learning how to kill my chosen prey better, faster, more effectively.
Winter, deep breath for a moment.
This is how I'm supposed to help people, not anything else.
There's other things that you can do other than just that. There's more that people are able to do.
It's because I'm doing that if we weren't distracted, maybe we would have noticed. Maybe we would have seen one sooner.
There's nothing you could have done.
Before they could have.
It's very situational circumstances. From what I've been able to figure out, just from this conversation alone, it's clear that they don't show themselves unless it's absolutely necessary. If something's communicated.
Vermin.
They know not to show up with the upcoming forces. By now, I would have seen one as well. And I've been fighting them.
It's been too quiet since Austin.
Maybe.
With the thought that they opened this up and they welcomed it with open arms. The fact they even knew where to do that, or that it was the first thing out to greet them, makes me think they were already in contact with it.
Indeed.
Scum. Fucking scum.
The best thing we can do is research and prepare. Hone our talents and our skills wherever it may be.
Indeed.
I know I have no right to ask you
Just
of
letting you
this with
know.
how long you've been fighting.
I'm gonna be
As one of the people
testing
that
some things
survived,
with Alexis and Ashton.
I don't know
Got
how
it.
much more any of us could have done.
Yeah, medical there.
Don't push yourself like that. I want you to still
in
be
mind.
And have Angel with us.
wherever you want to, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to be. I don't want you to just
Percy.
focus
Just
on
be careful.
Rakon.
One Rakon ruined your life. One Rakon invasion. Killing Rakon is our reason for living.
Season's 4, and I'll be checking everything that I can over the upcoming days.
Don't try to equate yourself to
If
us.
there's anything that happens, I'll send you out the minute that there's even a whisper about a rumor relating to it.
Yes, sir. Do you think we could get access to old reports from different agencies that might have been overlooked?
Yes. Bun, I also want you all to make sure that you focus on this as well. You're able to save people without killing things. I want you to make sure that you don't equate that with weakness or anything of the sort.
It's not weakness. It's just a lack of efficacy.
No.
There are other ways to use powers. But this is why we have ours.
This is the sole reason we survived. Because we promised for the rest of our lives, for as many lives as it takes on any battlefield, wherever we see them, we are to kill Rakon at any cost.
Good. All you to hear.
They don't get to take more
I agree.
than they already have. So I will dive in front of civilians. I will shove them to my sister. I will do whatever it takes because everyone they kill is a win for them, and those fucking vermin don't get to win. Not as long as we breathe.
Understood.
I apologize for shouting. Or whisper shouting.
I would do the exact same thing. Reminds me of something that I've seen a long time ago, so you don't need to apologize.
I would like to take on more training to better prepare myself for another, even if it's not just Rakon.
I'll be making myself available. I shouldn't be called out for any emergencies in the upcoming days.
Thank you. And
Thank you,
for
Mr.
your help.
Halifax.
We're sorry, we're a little intense with the emotions.
Don't
all this while.
apologize. I would be the exact same way if I was in your shoes right now.
Yeah. A small request. Next time we're fielded. Mr. Crucible might not be the best accompaniment. I think he took it rather hard when he saw the lengths we were willing to go.
I suspected such.
At the very least, perhaps having him a bit more prepared if he does come out with us.
I didn't expect it to be as bad as it was. It's my fault for not trying to inform.
It wasn't that bad of an attack, all said and done. We've handled worse.
It still was bad. Don't downplay it.
It was only one of us that went down. It's been a few years, but there were ones where all four of us went down, and Dad would have to clean up. We've gotten better. Or I thought we had.
We'll be even better. Don't worry.
Yes.
For now, I want you to focus on trying to collect yourself. This is ground-shattering news, and I want you to make sure that you're all right.
We should let him get to things he needs to do.
Right.
Thank you.
No more distractions.
I'm sorry.
I'll send you all out as soon as I can. I'm sorry that this is how you all had to learn about something like this. Did you even have rumors about this from Tierna?
From the wilds? Anytime since? No. No. They came out like swarming insects during the wilds. There was no intelligence. There was just locusts. Everywhere. Too many to count. Like a chittering hive.
This is everything that you all had to learn about it then.
And if they are truly intelligent, they have been avoiding us for so long. Fine. they are truly intelligent, that means they've let it slip somewhere. There have to have been attacks where the Rackham were just a little too smart.
Indeed. I'm going to look through some older texts as well, rather than just old reports. Rakan has been around as long as most languages. There's probably some rumors or cults that formed around it.
Especially with the idea that they were able to talk without opening a portal. If they were able to get in contact, it required at least some coordination, which means that either they have a way to look into here, or that there's a way to get a message to them.
Indeed.
If you were going to look through reports, I'd start with the deadliest ones.
Agreed. I'm planning on looking back to some, wouldn't call them ancient, but 500 years ago, give or take. Some of the older ones. You and your family will be the first to be aware of it. Any results I find.
I'd be very interested in what you find.
Of course. I'll be back around.
I guess. Yeah.
I see.
Regardless of the circumstances, I would still advise you seek a medical professional. If there is something worse. No? No, I don't need my evaluation correct.
Yes, I don't need any medical professional at the moment.
How did your talk go?
Just some final points.
And how receptive were they to them?
This would be a conversation I would like to have alone with you. But yes, feel free to have continue talking.
Winter's off having a talk.
Okay, so what is it if you wanna know more than that?
Yeah. Chatting with Ren. Are you okay?
I'm furious right now.
Great, that makes two of us. Do you want to talk what's on your mind then?
It's truly possible that they're intelligent. It's truly possible that they can plan. At a certain point, they have planned around us. And that means there's chance that the death of my wilds was planned.
No matter what you know, we'll fix it. I'm sorry.
No matter what, I'll always have all of you. And you will always have me.
We'll keep each other safe. And take it. I don't want
And
my
one
hands
day,
getting hurt again.
one day, you will all be so strong that you'll never be hurt. It takes time to get there.
I know. I just don't want to see Winter pushing herself like that again. Yeah, we have to, and we will. But she gets so lost in it sometimes.
But that's for all of you to be able to pull her out. Keep her from getting herself really hurt.
You're right. Would they even know? How would they be able to plan where we were going?
We would stick the areas around, the areas that wouldn't be responded to. Not quickly enough. The heroes took care of some of the inner city ones. I didn't bring you all to those ones as much because they were already being responded to. Only if it was really bad or if it was the only one. But they did that. They created multiple so that all of us would be somewhere else.
Doesn't that kind of make it a bit our fault? They're attacking more places, so we'll be busy.
No. It's only ever their fault. They are vermin and swarming locusts.
I just feel so bad for everything that hurt. Anything that got caught in the crossfire.
We can't go back and change any of the past. But that does mean this is day one of our new plan. This is how they're truly doing this. And we know something they never wanted us to know. And if they don't want us to know it, that's because it can really hurt them.
We need to be smart about the deployments then, so they don't know we know. Because the second they find out that we're aware, they change their plan.
True. But if we respond to more of them, if they truly want to hide from us, that means that those Racon attacks will be weaker, and more people will be saved.
More thinned out. I want to see every last single one of them.
And we will. Every single one of them are going to die for everything they've done.
Once we finish that, let's fix the forest.
Fix the forest?
For the areas that got messed up with the raccoon attack.
We can fix those. And run that cafe you all wanted to make.
Oh, yes, the cafe. Oh. Those are going to be two completely different talks. Spring and summer, I mean.
Summer's already on the right track. He wanted to go back to home in the forest to train. That's what he's doing right now.
We're gonna have to be very gentle telling Spring.
That's why I'm not breaking the news to him now. Or her.
Spring will go nuts.
It's going to be a family conversation.
Mm-hmm. Well, I love you, Dad.
I love you, dear.
That also goes for you, though. I don't want to see you getting messed up by the raccoon as much anymore. I know it's inevitable, but...
You know it's very hard to actually hurt me.
I know.
And if they ever do manage to find a way, I know I can always lean back on all of you.
We'll keep you safe. I don't know how long.
It is my job as dad to make sure that you are all leaning on me, not the other way around.
Well, we're a family. We lean on each other.
That is true. That is true.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have taught us how to drive the van.
That and watching Spring drive is funny.
It is really.
Though it can also be a little scary.
Oh, yes, definitely. I tried to tell Guy earlier that vehicular manslaughter is extremely common, and it's why you have to look all ways.
So weird. They create all these different pathways for all of their vehicles to drive, and then they're constantly walking on them.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, okay, sprint across the street, good luck. And he's like, why good luck? And I was like, are you kidding?
Why would they build
It's
all
so
these...
easy to get hit.
Why would they build all of these different roadways just to make it so you basically walk on them? Doesn't make any sense. It's so easy to get hit by a car and to hit someone.
It seems like it's almost a common occurrence daily.
We never had this problem with the carriages. Except,
Hardly ever had problems with carriages.
actually, you know, thinking back on it, sometimes.
Oh.
Horses are a lot like
It's a lot of
modern
hooves.
cars.
It's a lot of hooves.
That, and they can also
Yeah.
make surprisingly bad decisions.
True, horses get scared of things.
Sometimes they just like jump up in the air or like spin around into a way they can't get up. Or they just
Or
run
they
off
see
somewhere.
a snake and suddenly your entire carriage is in a pit.
Exactly. It's not like having a car that can make bad decisions.
Well, with how technology's going, that might come back.
They're going to reinvent the horse?
No, apparently they're trying to make like AI drive cars.
Can they do that?
I don't know.
Huh. Actually, there's
But
an
it's
AI
similar to
here.
horses.
They're called, Monday.
Oh, do they drive cars?
I'll have to ask. I know they do a thing called, they said it was roleplay.
Oh. Oh yeah, wait. I
People
know
told
about
them
those.
to act out a scenario, and then they did.
Okay. See. Hmm. I don't know how long winter's gonna be. I've already been there for a while.
I'm taking a small peek. Looks like she's still very much in a talk.
Well, I don't want to rush her, so would you mind poofing me back? So she feels like she can take her time with the talk?
Do you want to go right now, or do you want to do a round to say goodbye?
It seemed like it was a private conversation.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Yo. Go on, Red Bull.
Sure. What's a Red Bull?
Yeah, like 5. It's an energy drink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Wait. Yo. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing much. I'm just...
What the fuck? What do you have there?
Oh, another Red Bull. It's a Red Bull. You want one? I mean, I could have given you a new one, but yeah, I guess you drink mine.
Well, I don't like it.
Yeah, fair
That
enough.
was just a power move. I don't actually like it.
It's kind of spicy.
I don't know what that was.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, I really don't fucking like it. It tastes like plastic.
Yeah.
It's a little odd. It tastes kind of almost.
Pardon?
It's almost spicy,
What do you want?
but in a weird way.
It's a weird flavor. It's acquired
It is
taste.
spicy. It feels like you're. I mean, probably not for you, but for me, because I'm made of flesh. I don't know what the fuck you are, but.
No, I gave myself human taste buds for this.
Dying.
Oh, so you could say. Oh.
It feels like my organs
Yeah,
are
tea.
actively dying whenever I take a sip of that. So I'm just going to, and I'm a healer, and you know that my mending turn actually works, right? So like there must be something with that. There must be something with that. Like my healing properties. If I get hurt, it quickly regenerates. Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
I don't think this is a flavor group that I've found before. I don't think this is a flavor group I've found before.
It's energy drinks. Usually these taste really weird, but they give you energy. So they do what they say. Just don't drink too many of them. because that's what someone is about to do. That being guy. Because he bought like 500 of these fucking things.
Good
There's
luck to both
500
of you.
Red
What's the
Bulls
limit?
chilling in
What's the limit on caffeine for your bodies?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know that.
I've never drinking that much. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I know for humans, at a certain point, your heart stops.
You do anything or you heading to bed? Alright. Hey, if you're still around the area, mind if I join y'all? Sweet. Where you scouting out, by the way? Because I keep getting lost in the city. Alright. Just let me know. I'll be. Oh shit. Just let me know. I'll be around. I never sleep, so I'll be around the city. Yeah, these Red Bulls are weird though. Though they do give me energy.
Still an interesting flavor.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had anything quite like it before.
To me, it tastes like a melted down candy mixed in with carbonation and, well, caffeine, but you can't really taste the caffeine. There's more or less the melted candy part. But can't exactly let all this go to waste. There's like 500 of these, and I doubt Guy's gonna get through at least 450 of them.
Why do you have so many? Is there a story with that?
Yeah, Guy just bought a bunch of them. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm telling you, like, I go back to our dorm room. Well, no, I'm talking to these guys. They tell me they bought 500 cans of Red Bull. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I run back to the dorm. There's 500 of those things sitting on the floor. All nice stacked. Like, I don't know how he got the money for it, but he just does. He just has 500 Red Bulls just chilling in the room.
Probably from the
Give a bunch of them
casino.
to Sevilla.
You can win a lot of money gambling.
Oh yeah, I know that. I never like my chances of winning there. Yeah, my chances never go well. At least with luck-based stuff. So I'd rather just do something that, like, you know, we can do it by, like, brute force or hard work. I mean,
Brute force the Red Bull?
well, I guess just in a way, I don't really like leaving my stuff up to chance. If I can do it by myself, then I'll do it by myself and get whatever I want that way. Instead of just, you know...
That's because it's also new to you. Because it's the first. When you get to the 100th time, you might like to leave it all up to chance. You might see something new.
I mean... I guess every chance is new. Anytime... I guess every time you do it, then... Yeah,
Eventually, if you do the same thing over and over and over again, it'll become so boring, you won't even be capable of really thinking about it anymore. So if you want to keep your brain alive, you gotta add a little bit of risk to it. You might see something new. Something exciting.
I guess that makes sense. I'm not trying to risk all my money. I barely got
Oh.
enough as it is.
Right now, well, money is important to you, but it might not always be that important to you.
Yeah, it never really was. Money really didn't really matter to me. I mean, I got by just fine on my own, but... you know, we kind of live in a place where money is something you do need to live. So, Firebird. I work here, they pay me good, and I pay for what I need.
I suppose you get your own excitement, too. After all, you are a hero.
I mean, there's a lot more people here that are more heroes than me, but yeah, it does have its fair share of excitement. I mean, I'm getting my ass beat. sometimes. Okay, maybe a lot.
Though I do find it kind of interesting that you're unwilling to risk your money, but you're risking your life.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's yeah, I kind of do have to risk my life to get the money. I mean, even if there's nothing that really happens here, you gotta just have to. It just kind of comes with the job. I mean, you gotta.
In
find
that case,
villains,
isn't the
protect
money worth a
people.
lot to you? You had to bargain your life to get it.
Well, yeah, but it's 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 kind of complicated, really. I mean, it's just I don't really know how to explain it. Just I need the money, but I also don't really care about the money. But it is something that it's some people can like live. People can live without money, but they need to live with the money.
I
Because it's
suppose,
the only
what are
way they
you
can.
driven by? Do you want to be famous? Do you want your name on things? Are you scared of death?
That's a that's definitely one I haven't heard before. Well, a lot of things drive people here. Their own reasons and whatnot. Me? Eh. I think I'm just trying to. I think I'm just trying to live life as comfortably as possible. I mean, right now. And everything else that came along with Firebird, well, honestly, that's something that just came along with the job. I mean, I didn't expect to get an album deal, but I did. I didn't expect to make friends here, but I did. Didn't expect to get paid a lot, actually, but I did. Okay, maybe that part's a little bit more. I did expect like a good bit of pay, but the amount I'm getting paid from them is, whew, it's more money I've ever seen in my life.
So it's not fame, not money, not acclaim that drives you, but more you want to be able to live comfortably.
I guess in a way, yeah. Hey, Zevin.
Hello. I am deactivating.
Oh. See you around then, dude.
Okay.
I wouldn't have expected those motivations for your character.
I mean, I haven't really given it much thought, really. I've just kind of gone through with life as whatever happened right now. Didn't exactly have a planned out future for myself. I mean, didn't expect to get a fiber here either, but once I saw it didn't really require, the bit of requirements and all that, and the pay, well, I just had to come over here. Made my whole way from California. They don't exactly pay too well over there. Yep. It's weird. Can't exactly figure out what drives me. I'm just kind of going through the motions.
You don't know what drives you? Or are you here to figure that out?
I don't know. There's a lot of reasons. They all feel like one thing, but then some other reasons, and I can't really understand my own mind sometimes. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I'm just playing with this. I'm listening.
All right, yeah, it's just a little bit mesmerizing. Holy. Yeah.
No, you want a better look? I believe your human word for it is a tesseract.
I have no idea what that means. That looks cool.
I used to use this to entertain the kids. Back when they were real small.
You mean the season swarm? I can see why. Holy this is very surreal to look at. What was I talking about again?
Your motivations for being here.
right. Yeah.
Which, from what you told me, it almost sounds like your real motivation to be here is to figure out what you want.
What I want?
If you could have any wish of yours granted right now, what would it be?
Right now. I have one in mind, but I don't feel like I can really say it. I guess let's say it's a little personal. I say it's a personal wish, I guess.
Well, all wishes are inherently personal. It's something you want unapologetically. It doesn't need to be explained to anyone else. It doesn't need to be justified. It's what you want.
Well, if there's anything, there's a lot of things I would want. All of them kind of conflict. I mean, there's a dream I've always had as a kid of being a rock star so well known, have my own concert filled with a stadium filled with people. That one day my own ma can watch it too.
Do you still want that?
Well, I'm basically on the road to getting that so far. Even if it's just like one single album. I mean, shit, 300,000 listens ain't nothing to scoff at. That's like a lot. Like 300,000 people in a room. You can't even, like, well, maybe you could imagine that, but I really can't. Like, even just now.
Look across
there's a
this
lot of people
room. It would fill up this entire room and then some. All of them standing. Could be packed like sardines, and you wouldn't fit 300,000 of them in here.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how many listened and liked what they were hearing.
And the fact that there are already so many people like that, I'm already on the way to stardom at this point. It may not just alone from my own music. So in a way, it's a wish, but it's one I'm already doing by myself. One that's already got some sort of ball rolling with it.
Why do you seem so unsure then?
Well, there is something I do want, but it's difficult, to say the least. It's not exactly something you can just say out loud, and something kind of more deep. Ain't ready to have that conversation yet.
Perfectly fine. But it's more in my nature to be curious just about what you want. What drives you? I grant wishes. So I've heard many and many of them. Over decades and centuries. Each of them are slightly different.
It drives me. drives me is the whole drives me. What drives me is the reason I came to this place, the actual reason. But, like I said, they ain't a story I'm ready to say yet.
In that case, I won't push you. Because one thing I've also seen is that people that don't know why they do anything. It's very easy to become so out of touch with yourself that you don't know why you're doing anything. Or why you want things. Or maybe you're in a period of transformation where you realize what you thought you wanted isn't what you wanted at all. Wishes aren't static. They grow. They change. They are almost living.
Well, my wish still hasn't changed yet. I know what I want. And I'll achieve it by any means necessary. I'll figure it out. One way or another. After all, it's the reason I came here. It's the reason I have to. I need to step outside for a bit.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night.
He wants it. He wants the fame. But it's not really the fame that he wants. Something else. Something that comes with it, or the fame gets him. But he's not willing to admit that. It sounds like he's already admitted it to himself, which that's a step. But he needs to admit it louder. There's nothing shameful about a wish. Not when these mortals have so many. Now, let me get a sippy. And where is Winter? Are you waiting for someone?
Kind of, but also not kind of. Are you?
Not really. Kind of just wandering.
Any reason to wander? Boredom?
I'd say boredom. Winter's having a talk right now.
I assumed as much.
Why do you assume that?
Because Ren said he needed to talk to Winter, so I assume he found her because I did see them earlier, so I assume it's the same talk.
That's probably it. So at this point, I'm driven by idle curiosity.
Oh, and what has got you idly curious this time?
Currently, who you're looking for?
I was going to ask Ashton to look into some stuff that I might not be able to find myself.
You seem pretty adept. Why can't you find it yourself? It's something that drives you.
Listen, I'm good with, like, tech and chemicals and all sorts of other, like, sciencey things. Finding information out about people is not my strongest suit. And Ashton's really good at knowing things about a variety of villains, right? And heroes and all that comes with it. So I need them to look into somebody for me so that I can get my team to come to a consensus about something and hopefully stop a stupid argument from happening with Team 2.
Harpy.
Harpy.
Ah. I thought I heard the tail end of this argument. Or at least I heard that the argument happened. I had been watching your team meeting.
I wasn't here for it. I had to be told secondhand by Xander that it happened. But it's being left in the hands of Team 2 and Team 3. Team 3 is pretty hard set against it. Only one person from Team 2 is pretty hard against working with a villain. I don't know.
So that's what they're offering. I suppose that's pretty low scale on working with them, right? Oh, they want to turn a blind eye.
Blind eye to one or two things that they end up doing. We don't have, like, a consensus for what type of thing they would make us look away from, one. And two, we don't even know if the information is useful for us. So either one, we get to the information ourselves first, or two, we look up reasons for why we shouldn't let them do their thing, right?
Well, I'd say if it sounds like you're even considering it in the first place, not you in particular, but any of the heroes, since they don't really want to set the terms fully, can't you set the limits? And then it's up to them whether or not it happens. After all, there's limits you won't cross. You're heroes.
That's true, but I think the issue is that we're trying to get two teams to agree to one scenario or the other, and I think neither side is budging. It doesn't matter, like, because even without the term set, Team 2 is okay with it. Team 3, I don't think would be okay with it in any retrospect, right? So even with negotiated terms, do we even have an outcome from our side that we're okay with? I don't know.
It's especially different if they want you to look away from stealing some insured items. Something that doesn't really
These are the
hurt
same people that
people.
released the Rakan, so, like, I'd trust them as far as I can throw them.
They did what?
I can throw them. Yeah, their old guy, Celis, who's now dead, was the mad scientist that made, like, the opening portals here in Statera for the Rakan to appear. So I trust this agency as a whole, Olympus, as far as, I would say as far as I can throw them, but I can throw them pretty far, I think. So, you know, to here.
I hadn't known any of that.
Oh, fun. I can send you some of the reports and debriefs if you'd like. I'm sure you already have access to them.
I would love to know which ones to look at.
Sure. I don't see a problem with this whatsoever. But,
Especially hearing that there are traitors willing
what do
to
you mean
just
traitors?
willing to give up the entirety of this plane to the Racon.
I don't even know what their ultimate goal was. I wasn't here when they did that.
I'd consider them a traitor because it's traitorous to everything living.
I suppose so. You would know better than I.
The Racon are death.
Very ominous statement.
I didn't know he opened up. I think I also heard that he died, right?
He was assassinated, yeah. Because when captured, he gave us a bunch of information, and then somebody from his own organization assassinated him. Supposedly it was Harpy. But Harpy, of course, refused to confirm or deny it because, you know, that could land him in hot water because it's still an assassination.
That sounds almost classic, especially if they were a previous lieutenant.
Yeah,
Assassinate the leader during their moment of weakness, take over in their place.
Yeah, apparently they had like a big machine that let them open portals to the Rakan. I don't know much about that. Again, I'll just send you the reports.
I'd very much appreciate that.
Sounds like you have something to be interested in now.
There's quite a couple things, actually, but that's at least one of my long-standing. Interest almost seems like the wrong word. I hold no love to them.
What is your history with the Rakan anyways?
Long. You ever seen the death of a realm?
Not personally.
It's a lot like a lot of your movies about the apocalypse. They killed the Feywilds. So it's a little
And
personal.
So you've taken it up as your sworn duty to cull them out of existence?
If I can.
A rather noble endeavor.
I know it's at least saved a good bit of lives.
Yeah, and that's good.
I'd agree. But, generally... Actually, no. Please go.
No, any topic about the Rakan is something that I don't know enough about, so you might as well continue talking.
What they did to open portals to invite the Racon in is inviting the death of not just this city, but this nation, every living thing on it, all living species across the entirety of this world.
So why do you think he did it?
I can only take guesses, without knowing the type of man that he was. But if I'd have to take a guess, one of two things. It's power or it's hatred.
Those tend to go hand in hand.
They do. Especially if they thought that somehow this was a threat that they could control. Use it as some...
Maybe they did find a way. I didn't get a chance to look at any of the equipment. Nobody recovered any.
And they found
Sorry,
the
not to
record.
sound interested in summoning Rakan, more like the opposite.
No, I would immediately say for the good of all living things on this planet, it should be destroyed. And any knowledge of it should immediately be destroyed.
I can agree with that. I think people tend to reach out to, no offense, otherly beings too much recently, anyways.
No, I'd agree with that. At least when I first came here, there was a whole bunch of them that wanted to make all sorts of deals with me.
Yeah, people like power or knowledge or influence or something or other, so I can imagine people would make deals. Or try to.
Basically. Some of them sounded like they almost didn't believe me or they didn't realize what they were saying. They didn't think it hold actual weight.
You know, I didn't really think much about magic until I worked at Firebird, and now it's everywhere. Most people just don't see it in their day-to-day.
I was about to say. It's not that it suddenly appeared. So many of them are just so blind to it. Magic is so pervasive, it's woven into every breath you take.
That's like one of the cores of magic casting, right? Like drawing in ambient power from the world. Something like that.
There's a couple ways to do it.
Yeah, there's like... Sorry, I'm thinking about them like D&D classes. It's like, you got your sorcerer that has power innate, and then you get people like warlocks that make deals with people like yourself, and then there was like one, like a necromancer that takes power from people who no longer exist. I don't know.
It's basically similar to that. I know currently Winter is studying a lot of this if you wanted to go talk with her. Could give you a lot of info.
I plan to. Yeah. We were supposed to go back to the sewers today, but I think that fighting villains takes precedent over research.
Especially because it sounded like everyone booked for the same time.
Yeah, the cultists were there, so Team 2 and Team 3 had to go face them by the mall. They were trying to find their vessel again, so they were trying to kidnap people to test who would be a perfect vessel. They got no one, obviously. We're just very good at our jobs, I think, sometimes. And then Team 1 was deployed for Wall Smasher, and Team 4 was deployed for this, like, ghost girl. I don't think that I ever caught a name.
From what I had heard, Ghost Girl actually came down in here and was the one that let Wall Smasher free.
Yeah, they were both in here, and she apparently EMP'd, which we didn't even know that the doors were electric, but you know, it makes a lot of sense. We should really insulate that. Whatever. But,
Why did
yeah,
they just
and then they broke
kill
out,
the
and then
mechanisms to open it?
Me and Xander were the first two people in the debrief room getting ready for, you know, talking about the cultists, and then we see two villains come out of the door and just start sprinting up the staircase, and we go, all right, back to work. And
you know, apparently they smashed through a wall in the sewers and it reformed behind them, so I don't think that was them. I'm a little worried, but you know,
Oh, you think they're working together?
with the thing in the sewers, I have no clue.
Or it might just be taking advantage of something it finds interesting. Or it could be it wants Wall Smasher as a vessel.
Oh man, I don't think I want to deal with like a hopped up guy who can smash through walls, also getting the power of something that mutilates flesh.
I'd also say it sounds like it's both more... No, I would say it sounds like it's even more desperate than I thought it was. Whatever this entity is. Pack them all so brazenly, so openly, and looking for a perfect vessel. Now the only reason they do that is if they needed to. They'd been staying low. So if they're rushing out to go find this perfect vessel, they really need one. And if it's getting to the point that they're willing to just attack brazenly and publicly, they need one soon.
Do you think that because of what we did in the sewers the other day, that they kind of moved up their schedule and decided to attack?
It could be that, or it could be now they think that they're discovered, so it no longer matters.
That too.
But it sounds like they need this perfect vessel to truly be able to avoid the consequences.
Right, they were like super active or something, right, recently is what was mentioned? And you think that
Yes.
they might have been the one that pissed off the consequences?
I think so.
What do you think they did to piss off the consequences?
Actually, surprisingly easy. But it's mostly about what you do to the weave.
Okay, explain.
The fact they need a vessel. They're not from here. They're not from not just this world, but this plane. They're completely other, but they're able to see into here. What ends up happening is that there is a weave. Magic. If they want to come here, they need to try and press in on it. However, the weave is not unguarded. That's the consequences job. There's a reason they're given that name. When certain entities try to imprint themselves, cause too much damage, let's say, try and shove all of themselves through the weave without having an anchor point, it causes so much damage, they're hunted down. But let's say they had a vessel. Let's say they had an anchor point. It'd be like having a small pinprick hole that they can now push as much as they want through it. And the only thing limiting them is how much their vessel can take.
Right.
You can sort of imagine it like the ocean on one side. It's trying to completely crush. But if it tears too big of a hole, the wall is repaired and it's fought off. But if it can make a single hole that it can get away with seemingly being from here, well, the rules have changed. It's now able to push more of itself without damaging the weave entirely.
Okay, so it makes sense that it would be trying to run from the consequences by using a vessel. It's why they need it more desperately now than ever.
Especially because eventually the consequences are going to fight them.
Is there even a way to get rid of the consequences? I assume not, because, you know...
Not that I've ever heard. I don't think I've even ever heard of a consequence dying. I don't know if they're capable.
Yeah. They kind of seem like a concept rather than like an entity, I guess.
Basically.
Antibodies.
Also basically. So
Dude, they've been talking forever. I'm just gonna sit now.
that's at least my thought for why they want a perfect vessel and why they seemingly want it more and more. Which it also means of why are they interested in this place? If they're otherplanely, why here? Why Cetera?
There's a dead god in the sewers. Supposedly.
I mean, that's probably them.
You think it's them and not that they're like feasting on the corpse for power?
Maybe. Could be some other plainly vulture. Here to try and get a little bit of carry on. Or the dead god in the sewers is just because they've been saturating that area with themselves to the point it's gotten the consequences notice.
Yeah, makes sense to me. I don't have an answer for your why yet.
Oh, I don't have an answer either. I'm asking just to more pose the question for the sake of the question. The answer might never be found. But now you're looking
I think
for
we'll
it.
find the answer. It would be nice to have you come down to the sewers with us when we go do our next investigation.
I don't see why not.
We'll probably go tomorrow. Probably. The hands are back. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know if you have done anything with spirits before. But you might experience something weird.
Not much. I've met spirits.
Spooky. I got asked if ghosts are real today, and I went, I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh, yes. They won't like to talk about it, but there is a story. If you can ever get them to talk about the ghost ship.
I will be sure to ask Winter next time I see her about the ghost ship. I'm sure
I'd
that'll
wait
go
a
so
bit.
well.
I'd wait a bit on that.
Oh, okay. Will do.
Seems like they finished.
Good night. I needed to ask you for your help on something, Ashen, but I can just text you. I know it's late.
No, you can ask me now. What's up? I'm free.
I need you to look into something if you could. It's related to Harpy. Yeah. I know it's like super off topic
easy.
for like, yeah. Okay.
I know why.
I will text
I
you
was
the
gonna do
deets.
that. Yeah.
Oh, good, perfect. That would be extremely helpful.
Yep. I'm gonna look into it. If there's a specific aspect you need me to look into, just send me the details, and I'll do that.
Yeah, that's what I'll text you about. Or if you don't get text from me, text Xander. Either
Okay,
which way.
Got it. Got it. I hope you guys have a good night. Take care.
Hope you have a good night too.
Have a good night. They seem stressed.
She seemed in a rush. Yeah. I think a lot of people are stressed, to be fair.
It has been a busy day.
It's been a busy few weeks, I think.
I'd say so. Well, at least somewhat. I know a couple of you all have been very busy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I know too many things that I can't talk about. I think actually. Long story short, I think some teams are having relationship issues, not even like romantically, but like with each other. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then other people are stressed because missions, and other people are stressed because villains, and other people are stressed because of their personal life. It's just how things are.
I'd say it's pretty much what all of you signed up for, even if you didn't know you were signing up for it.
I signed up for it. It's why
From what I've seen,
I'm
this
just
is a
so
very
scared.
stressful way of life.
It takes stress to be able to do the right thing, I think.
Especially because you're all still so young.
What, you couldn't be over like 10,000?
I mean, probably not, but maybe.
You don't know your own age?
No. At
How
a
far
certain
back can you
point,
remember?
couple centuries. Even then, it's spotty. There's certain
Give me that
periods where everything becomes so boring that it's hard to remember any of it. Do you remember everything you've done this week? Every second?
No. But I probably could give you a general gist. My life is pretty scheduled.
Huh. Well, at a certain point, that really starts to expand. It's hard to start caring about the decade when you hit your first millennia.
Does that mean you'll forget everybody you've met at Firebird?
Maybe. Depends on how strong of a impression they make.
That
But
makes sense.
even then, that'll make them last a little longer. Give it 1,000 years. I might not remember any of you. Unless you're also still alive.
I think if any of us were still alive, it'd be a little crazy. I think even Halifax, with his extended lifespan, will not reach that.
Makes sense.
Well, I'm sorry for talking your ear off.
Oh no. This has been both informative and fun.
That's good. And do you have like a phone number or something? Or should I just like send Winter the...
I do actually. I got a phone with the rest of them.
Oh, nice. Well, have Winter give me, or give you my number, and tell me it's you, and I'll send you the things.
Or just put it in.
Or I could put it in. I didn't know you had it on. Well, yeah, you're a Fae. Whatever.
It's more like I remember where I put it, and anything I put, I can grab.
What if you put something in Alaska? Like, on a table somewhere?
Would you like some snow from Alaska?
It's just snow. How do I know that you didn't get this from, like, Canada or something?
That'd be a hard one to prove without also pulling you to where I grabbed it from Alaska so you could see where I dug in with my fingers.
I'm good. No. Let me just... I'll turn this into a little flower for you and freeze it over.
Oh, thank you.
Snow from Alaska.
They've got pretty pure snow over there.
Yeah, better than the gunk I see around here. Moving to the United States meant seeing the worst part of every weather.
Where were you before?
I'm from Korea. That
Hmm. Did you
I assume
move?
you've never been.
Not that I can recall. Unless, was there a Rakon attack there?
There was one in Shibuya in Japan, which was pretty close, an hour away.
Oh.
Hour boat ride away. Or plane ride? Plane ride.
No,
Boat ride would be like 2 hours, and then you'd have to get to Shibuya.
not that one.
Hmm?
Not that one. We weren't at that one.
I don't know about the other attacks. The Recon weren't really my forte. Aliens.
Suppose, did you move over here in childhood then?
I was 15, 16. Yeah.
About, what is that? Human high school age?
Yeah, I was a sophomore, but they put me into the ESL classes because I had no English. Mostly because I got pulled out of schooling when I was 10. It's okay though, I got up.
I'm at least a little curious about why you get pulled out of schooling at 10. But you didn't move here until you were 15?
Yeah. Do you know much about villains or just Recon?
More about Recon than villains. I haven't been keeping up with villains of, well, basically any generation.
My father was a villain. So, when I started showing signs of having powers, I was like 7 or something, he got really excited, I guess. And when I was 10, my mom disappeared, and so I never got to go back to school, so my dad just... Every day was a take your daughter to work day, I guess. So I did a lot of that work, and then when I was 15, my father was stopped. He's still around, not around, he's in prison, I guess. And I had to go into witness protection, I guess, like the equivalent, and they shipped me out over here. Which sucked. Because, like, you know, you're a kid who is stupid because all your knowledge comes from learning the things your dad tells you about, so you know how to make, like, superconductive equipment, but you can't fucking read the alphabet very well. It's shitty. I don't know.
Is that what got you on the track to being a hero?
I don't want people who are put into my position to ever have to experience that. You know, being forced to be a villain. That they always have another choice and another path.
Hmm. I didn't know you were so
Which is
noble.
also What? I don't seem like the noble type? I'm a little offended.
No. I don't really believe in the noble types or not. Everyone's at least a little self-centered, but you have to be. You're a living, breathing creature. There's nothing wrong with thinking about yourself. Just a matter of how far that degree goes. Because even then, you find the others that will want to help others, but they do it because it makes them feel good. That loops right back around to being self-centered.
Kantism. I've read a lot about that.
So,
Sometimes I ask myself if it's a selfish desire, or if it's like guilt, you know, to make myself feel better for the things that I've had to do. And I don't know. I think I just want to help people.
do you feel a little guilt? Sounds like you didn't have much of a choice.
I feel guilt because some people got really hurt and some people died. And even if, you know, I didn't have much of a choice, or maybe it wasn't me who pulled the trigger for, like, for everything, but it still happened. I can feel bad that it happened, and that my powers were one of the ones that caused it.
It's something you wished had gone differently and you couldn't take back.
Yeah. Though I don't think it could have ever gone differently. What's up?
Yo. Yeah, nothing much. Just roaming around. Can't exactly sleep yet, so. Oh, hey.
What's up, Winter?
Hi. Not too much. Dad, do you have a second to talk?
I do. You want to
Seems
pick
like
this
you're
up
wanted.
another time?
Sure. If you're interested still, or if you remember.
My memory's not that bad.
I don't know, you made it seem pretty bad.
Hey, I saw that.
He's pretty good the past decade and a half. I take it
I just get real bad about... that's about when it goes.
Alright, you guys have a nice talk. I'm gonna turn in.
Yeah. Have a good night, Chris.
Have a good night.
You too. Night.
That's a... since everyone's turn. Night. I guess since everyone's turn in, might as well.
I highly recommend it. Good night's sleep is, makes of a healthy hero.
Yeah, I know. I'll try.
You seem... You nervous?
Not nervous. I just can... You know when I said before that I couldn't say?
I do.
I can say now.
Hmm.
When I went to Washington, D.C., and I found the people that made me, I found something else. Something that the girl who made her promise to you didn't know about, so far as I can gather. I have a little brother.
Oh.
Yeah. And when I put all the puzzle pieces together, I figured out where he went and who he became, and the fact that I already knew him and he was precious to me. The people who gave birth to us did some unforgivable stuff to him. And they said it was for my sake. So that's what I was so upset about. Especially after I told him about it. Ren and I are gonna be okay, I think. But it took us a couple days to really work through what that new truth or old truth meant to us. But yeah. He's my little brother. My baby brother.
Is that what your last talk with him was about?
The one before today, yeah. We both just needed time to be upset about it, I think. We're okay now.
And what did you decide?
Family. We'll figure out what that means with each other, but we still want each other in our lives, and we care about each other, and we want to make sure the other doesn't, hurt themselves or die or do anything desperate.
All right. Well.
It's all right.
As long
I
as
can
you
be
make
his
sure.
sister and stay your daughter.
As long as you just remember that was the old. Don't get so lost in the old that you end up throwing away any of the real.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I promise.
You can keep him.
I think you'd have words to say about that.
Just don't make any of the others jealous.
Oh, I can't imagine they would be. If anything, I think they'll just be relieved to figure out what had me so crazy the past couple days. Because it didn't feel right to tell all of you before I told him, and then I told him and we were both upset, and now we're okay. And he's okay with talking about it, and he told his team, so it's only right I get to tell you.
You had me so worried.
I know, I'm sorry. But it's not anything bad. Well, it was bad, and now it's a thing I want to be good. If that makes sense. Not the paths we took in the past that, sort of split off, but the one that, reconnected. I want that to be a good thing.
Okay. Just don't get distracted about the things that really matter.
I won't. As much as I love being your daughter, we both know I gave an oath to be a seasoned sworn before anything else. Our primary, most important promise. I won't violate it. I don't think I could if I tried.
I believe. Oh, now it sounds like I need to meet him. Actually meet him.
Yeah, I think he wants to have a conversation with you too.
Oh? Does he?
Well, yeah, you're my dad. He doesn't want to be season sworn or anything like that. Don't worry. It's
Oh
just...
no, I'm not extending that.
No, I never thought you would. And besides, that goes directly against your promise to Mr. Henry, which you'd never do.
Because only a bad Fae do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're smiling again.
Me too. I think... Not a distraction, there's a reason why Raccoon have to die. And part of that is because, well, one, they're awful, and they're a threat to everything. But on a smaller level, they threaten the people I love, and I have another person I love now. So I've got another reason to fight with all my heart. It feels good to have a reason to fight that's for me and not just because of them, if that makes sense.
I think I understand. I love you.
I love you too. And now I'm gonna go sort of rehearse what I'll say to the others.
Well, currently, they're resting.
Yeah, no, it can be a tomorrow conversation, or even maybe day after tomorrow, if, we'll see how they feel. I know it's been a busy couple days, especially with the news.
You've got too much energy. We can watch something and you can rehearse.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep, and then I'm gonna hit the ground running on the more salient research.
All right. Which I may also have found something. I learned a bit more about, well, this Celis guy. But you're in a good mood. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll save the Ren conversation for the day after tomorrow, so we can just focus on being really fucking mad about the Raccoon tomorrow.
I like that plan.
Yeah, we can get that out, and then I can share something that's kind of nice and kind of good and brighter than, you know, our eternal battle getting a little bit more twisted.
It's always good to have good news sometimes. Especially when there's a lot of bad news.
I needed something good. And,
I know.
For a while, I was thinking we wouldn't do the cafe because that's just a distraction. But when I was talking to Ren, he did bring up that, I mean, stories and stuff like that would actually be pretty useful. Especially because, I mean, most anything else in the forest is lower than you. So they would have had a different perspective during all of the Raccoon invasion. They might have seen things. Things nobody bothered to ask about because everybody already knew what had happened in the big way. I don't
You bring up a good point.
want to overlook anything, so
No,
we
especially
just gotta
because
start
you're
from the
right.
root.
We gotta start over now that we know that they've been keeping secrets. Now we know there are secrets we can root out. Someone has to
Patterns
have
we've
them.
got to figure out.
Nothing ever truly goes unnoticed.
Alright, we've got a plan. And we've got to get to bed.
Yes. So, I don't think any of them are currently in the dorms. Do you want me to go ahead and pop you over?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. You ready?
I've missed the forest.
3, 2, 1.
Command moves, just lie to them, dude. Make them think I can command stuff. I'm gonna head off. I've been in VR for way too fucking long.
Lordy, the brown note is crazy as a move.
Fucking random ass talk.
How was it watching Winter crash out angrily?
Oh, it was fantastic. He kept going to talk with Henry after.
Oh no, I meant originally. When I screamed fuck and ran out of the meeting room.
Oh, it was fantastic. Especially because I'm sitting there as Valentine having my own fucking, like, silent internal crash out. And when you ran out, stayed, talked to Autumn for a second, talked to Percy for a second, teleported over to you. So I could go comfort you.
Grounding game.
Yeah, you're playing the grounding game.
That silly little thing you taught us when the battle fatigue hits.
Yeah.
And you start hearing Racon that aren't there.
It happens. And that...
Never met her.
What does that mean? Is that like shell shock?
What's shell shock, Dad?
It's a term they threw around during World War I think.
Oh shit.
Back during the 1910s. But
oh lordy.
I liked showing the fucking complete drop from the whimsy of just the we're gonna kill them all.
Yeah, literally, we sat on the ground in a circle near a tree and said the most psychotic shit to each other as a loving family.
How exactly do I want to make the projectiles work?
Like, Winter went Aaron Yeager for a bit.
Oh, it was great, because especially because Valentine is like, this is horrible news, and I have wasted so much of my time basically doing nothing.
I was thinking about that.
But there is something to be gained here. I like the drive. I like the drive I'm seeing. I like that they're really becoming some go-getters.
Just tore torn away. I think I screamed I hate her about Sable at one point.
You did. You fucking did, just like random. I was kind of behind you as Valentine.
I shouted at Redwall.
I was expecting, so after you left, I was expecting, because of all the things you shouted, I was expecting at least one of them to confront Valentine. No, I get that. But they heard, I was expecting one of them to confront. Instead, I had Henry, like...
about all my horrible PTSD.
Yeah. Instead, I had Henry, like, basically just ask me, like, further questions and console me a bit. And I was like, oh. Me, Todd, was not expecting that. I was expecting your crash out to flip a couple red flags.
They probably have. I think they're just not showing it in front of Valentine.
Yeah. I also fucking, during your entire crash out, Valentine is just staring Henry in the eyes. He doesn't look anywhere else the entire time, as we both put a hand on the table with both of you in between us. And then, you should watch my POV of that end talk.
You should watch mine with him.
Oh, I plan to.
He basically talked me out of killing people who are traitors and going to any non-lethal means I could before going to
That's
lethal.
great, because I was trying to convince Chris that they're traitors to all living things.
They are, but we have to be better than the Raccoon.
Especially because, so started talking about like Chris's some of Chris's backstory, and she asked about like, did you guys ever go to Korea? And he was like, was there a Raccoon attack there? And her response was, no, I think the closest one was Shibuya. And Valentine was just like, no, not that one. We didn't go to that one.
We were elsewhere.
We were
Because those bitches be planning around us.
Yeah, just fucking immediately like frustrated. She was asking about like, what's your deal with the Raccoon? A long one? A long one. Have you ever seen a movie about the apocalypse?
It's so fucking.
It's a lot like that.
So that last point is gonna be for that support arm.
And then she was like, so you made it your life missing?
Entire family alive.
So you've made it your life mission to cull as many of them as possible?
Not just your life.
Well, when you put it like that, yes. Well, you're mine.
Exactly. She basically went to Ren and tried to get him to amend a promise that she made to him to try her best to be a hero, and she said, please tell me it's okay to kill somebody who is trying to help the Raccoon. And he wouldn't do that. He said it was only okay if she tried every means possible to keep it non-lethal, or she was ordered to go lethal. So long as she tries non-lethal to the best of her ability, she's keeping with her promise.
I want them dead.
Oh man.
Well, you're technically my superior, and I technically can't say no if you order me to do something. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Did I grab you?
Nobleman. It's okay. That's alright. It's not
I'm
much
so
happening
sorry.
today, I don't think so. It's okay. It was a very cool interaction.
Oh. I got to hit this fucker.
What is with your family and making this dude doubt himself?
Don't worry about it.
Our like first actual genuine conversation. Yeah.
You made him doubt himself. You made him doubt himself.
Yeah, I hit him with the fucking, oh, this is a Tesseract. What drives you?
He kept thinking that messed him up. He doesn't know what he wants because he has been doing. He's here for a reason that is not even for. It is for him, but it's more for someone else.
If you could wish for anything in the world at this very moment, what would you wish for?
He can now legally say what he wishes for him. It would basically put him. It would basically put him on.
I'm in the business of granting wishes, so I'm at least a little curious.
If he came back, like the idea was, if he weren't talking to anyone, he would come back and ask, like, what was the worst? Like, what's the most insane wish he had to grant? And trying to shimmy his way out. So, has anyone wished for this? In like a loose way of trying to refer to him.
I'm glad you didn't see.
If he had a chance.
Cave my head in. That would have been bad.
There's a story for you. I've written a couple stories of wishes in the past.
Oh yeah, I wish I was at Home Depot. Well, especially fucking.
Because what he wants is gonna be frowned upon very heavily.
I'm a fae. I've heard worse. I've granted worse.
There's probably been worse, but.
Good night.
No, I have to like find the more. I am gonna do the nail for my flex situation.
I get you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find this.
Chad, you can enjoy this too before we get into session.
Alright.
I'm gonna show this.
Gotcha. You know, but hope you can figure that all out. If you need financial support, you always know.
Time and Grim, so he's got that shit on right now.
Well, I mean,
Well, I know it's kind of, but if
yeah, exactly. Anything really helps at this point. I might actually have to do that.
Full ass
To
play.
afford a lawyer.
Yeah, no, right? So cool.
Squiggles and sparkles.
Yeah, lawyers are
actually some weird news, by the way.
Why is your eyes dark again?
Are they?
Yeah.
Maybe I
You wanna-
did that on
So
purpose.
apparently-
Oh no, it
Am
might have
I-
been just because when you were looking, it like only showed the
Yeah,
top part
hold on
of
a
your
second.
eyes.
It's not like something.
It's just, I think it's just the world as well. The shading here it does not do him well.
I hope you guys had a good session.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Really incredible one in terms of character development.
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm glad
We found out about Shibuya. It went bad.
Oh, you found out about Shibuya?
That saved.
We
Winter's
found
Bone.
out, yeah.
Basically, the beginning of an Eren Yeager arc.
Did you hurt my friends at all?
I probably scared him. I screamed angrily and then stormed out, and then had
There was that screaming match you had
PTSD
with
attack.
Henry. Well, one-sided screaming match.
Henry. Yeah, I screamed I whisper screamed at Henry. I whisper screamed at Redwall at one point.
It was great. I didn't know it was happening either.
I got slightly better. Talked to my brother. Everything's fine now.
You had a panic attack.
I'm gonna go Grim for a bit.
That's not normal. Or that's not abnormal.
Yeah, it's not abnormal. Yeah, just remember,
Just play
I'll
the
always
grounding
be
game
there.
like you taught us when we were 10.
Yeah.
To pretend you fuck with me on stream.
If you ever feel like everything's too overwhelming, count the things that are around you.
Yeah. Or ask somebody you trust to tell you something that is true. Or 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad y'all had a good session. I'm gonna go say goodnight to some
Yeah.
people because I haven't eaten breakfast yet, and
This
I
dude
also
is
need to
giggling
take a
on his
dog for a
stream
walk.
right now.
I bet. You wanna see what I hit him with?
Yes.
Come here.
Oh my god.
I want to see this.
So she learned
So
some magic.
excited.
I want to see this.
Ooh, your fingers.
Yep.
That's
That's the beginning.
Oh, a domain expansion.
It's so pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is
So
like
we
what
had a
Dad
deep-
used to make for you.
Yeah, because Ren's got a thing with stars that's deeply sad.
Oh.
So we had a big heart-to-heart in this. And then flashbanged ourselves when I dropped it at the very end.
Is the drop sudden?
A little bit. It's like this.
Oh.
That's
Especially
not
if you
too
were
bad,
the
but in,
training
like, in the
area.
fully
We
lit
were in
building.
training room A.
Yeah, if you're in training room A.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and they have the little particle effects on your hands. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Cocomelon.
This is my ambient
Yes.
casting sort of thing.
oh, it's so cool.
With my black ice nails
You need a
and
warm
frostbite. It's okay. My brother gave me a hand warmer. And I did the bratty thing of because my hands were still cold, I did this. Yep.
Instantly
Awesome.
activated her powers.
Yep. You
He's
got time to
intense.
make up for. Oop.
Cube.
Just gonna turn that off. Yeah, that was our fake Cocomelon growing up.
I love how he was just making like
That's right.
idle curiosity conversation, and you immediately hit on a topic where he was like, I'm going to politely ask you to tell me everything you know.
I didn't realize what I had said, and then when you acknowledged it, I went, "Oh yes, let me tell you about the Rakan incident."
Yeah, you were like, ever since they built those machines to help the Rakan break in, and he was like, huh?
The what?
The what now?
Oh yeah, the Rakan incident from last season was the Skelos guy like made a device to open rifts for the Recon.
We've briefly heard references to Celis, mostly that he
Yes.
died, and that he had something to do with the Raccoon attack. We assumed he was just making it worse, like, opportunistic looters do. Found out people are actually capable of collaborating with Recon, which we never, ever considered in our 15-odd years of training. And we all got
Not
deeply
even me.
mad about that.
I kind of assumed that no one would be stupid enough.
You know,
Yeah.
Dude, I had Racon in shipping containers, man. Like, it was a whole operation.
You didn't mention the shipping containers.
I didn't know about
I'm
the shipping
sure.
containers.
I asked to
I
look
know
through a
because I
bunch
saw
of
Edith
records,
shrink
so
one.
I'm sure we'll find them.
And
Oh God.
yeah, Edith found one and decided
It
to
was a
shrink
crash,
it with the
okay.
Racon still inside.
That's also why she was a little bit of a bitch
That
to
was
you.
an awkward, conversation.
Because Winter's not usually that sharp, but like, one, she was oversensitive, and two, that was her baby brother. That you were maybe, it seemed like from a completely third party who doesn't know this character perspective, that you were trying to make him feel bad, and she was like, no, not dealing with this shit today.
Quinn's just really socially awkward at times.
Yeah.
Like, unless they know, exactly what to do. And
My God, wait, I have
missions,
food.
like,
It was given to me halfway
should
through
eat.
combat. Oh,
It's been like 2 hours.
Didn't know how to
Yeah.
even initiate the conversation. Let alone.
Also, he would revisit.
It's like salad.
He would revisit the talk that they were having. Cocomelon.
Oh, about which part specifically?
Well, where they left off, your villain
She
father.
was like, you've said the same thing.
Ah,
3
yes,
times.
absolute
He
zero.
said sorry. I've presented a possible
I
plan.
love how
for this to not
unfamiliar he
happen
is with
again.
all of like
What-
the villains
what
and
are you
heroes
trying
of
to do to
various
bring
like
this up
ages. Where
again?
if you drop a name,
She
you'd be
had
like,
no views left today, and
who's
that
that?
unfortunately backlashed on him.
Yeah, so she was like, "It's okay. I don't expect you to know villains from Asia. That's crazy."
Them, sorry.
I don't even know the heroes of Statera other than like the ones I've met.
Yeah.
Quinn was just super awkward.
Sorry, I'm gonna be enthralled by the cube if I keep.
It's
looking
why
at
I
it.
made
Hold
it.
on.
It's literally
Yeah.
designed to be Cocomelon. He talked about this earlier, but he picked this up to mindlessly entertain them when they were small.
That was probably the case, but in character, Quinn
Yeah,
knows nothing.
makes sense.
So he would just have these floating around the house in case they ever just wanted to like stop and stare and not be little hellions.
Dude,
We were perfect.
You're telling me
You
he
were.
iPad babied his kids? That's
Yes.
We're literally the magic version of iPad babies. We got buttons
Yeah,
that do
it's
things.
so funny.
Winter now has she has a little bit of basic bitch illusion magic to her name.
Dad so dutifully looked away, even when he felt you doing magic again, and he got so proud.
She worked hard.
We'll have to restart your Eren Yeager arc. I didn't know Ren ruined it.
What? What? Oh man, I don't want Winter to be here.
So Winter almost had like a when does a man become a monster? Slow descent into like, we should just kill anybody who's attempting to help the Racon, and Ren steered her off that.
To be clear, she was shouting about how all of them should be dead and how much she hates all of them to Henry and Redwall.
Ooh, funny. When did this happen?
Shortly after the other teams finished talking with Henry.
Right
and
after the
Redwall.
debrief.
Oh, the debrief that I missed conveniently. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I was so pissed off that I was like, I'm busy. Sorry, I gotta talk to somebody. And then me and Ren went and talked on a rooftop somewhere during the debrief. Ooh.
Slacking.
Not slacking. I didn't think it would be such a hard decision to make. Yeah, let's
Was it
work
about-
with the villains and give them
Ah,
a guarantee
that
to
one.
commit a crime. Yeah, I'm like, this is hard. We're gonna say, why do people want to say yes so bad? Team 2 lost a lot of respect from Chris throughout the session because the start of session they were arguing. Xander and Chris were like, "Oh man, they're arguing. I hope that everything's okay." We went on a patrol. We come back, they're arguing again, but different people this time. And then we're like, "Oh!" And then during the setup for like the Team 2 and Team 3 working together, Team 2 immediately started arguing while Team 3 we were like, "All right, this is our plan. Let's go set up. Let's get that going." And they're like using us as, you know, like when like if a parent will compare one kid to the other kid, right? And they're like, "Oh, it's because they work better together." Blah, 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 blah. Like that's what they were doing to themselves. And I was like, "What's going on?" And I think they argued afterwards too. So it was really bad because every moment that I had walked past them or talked to them, they were arguing. It was bad.
Fucking you guys are like, you guys ready to go, and they're just fucking like, look at them. See, they're all ready to go, and you know why we aren't? It's because of your fucking ass. And just
Yeah, that was pretty much what was happening.
and you guys are just like,
Xander walked ahead a little bit, and we're like, what the fuck?
so is it Team 2 or Team 3 that is considering working with the villain?
Team 2. Team 3 is like, Team 3 has so many ex-villains that's teams, yippee, yippee. We have so many ex-villains, but it also means that we are not really willing to work with villains that are actively doing bad things.
Yeah,
you
because
know?
you don't want to take a chance on somebody who's not committed the way you're committed.
Yeah.
Also, the
Chris is, like,
scandal.
super against villains.
The scandal of
you.
if it ever got out that, you know, heroes made deals with villains, Fired would be known as corrupt literally like the day.
Yes.
And you would take decades to work away from that reputation.
Yep. That's what Chris literally was telling Xander. She's like, we shouldn't even consider this because, like, how do we know this isn't just a ploy so they can, because they need everybody to agree, right? Which was already really sketchy. And I was like, there's 3 reasons why. The first reason is that it's a lie and they're just going to be taping us agreeing to get information from them, which they can then use as blackmail in the future. 2 is Sable's on one of the teams and they might get stuck in a Fey deal or whatever the fuck. And then Team 2 is entirely stuck. And then issue 3 is that it's just straight up a trap. You know, they give us bad information, we walk straight into a trap. It's just, like, so open-ended, and it's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah. One of the things I like doing in any conversation I have with Valentine is he asks a lot of questions without fully giving what his opinion of it is.
Yeah.
Mostly because he wants to see about, like, what do you want to do? What are you going to do about this? What are your plans? What's the next arc for your character?
I was suspicious that you would have it phrased that way.
No, he just talks like that. Like, even to us.
Yeah. He was talking about
straight up
character
reference
motivations.
The beach episode today.
He told me to ask you about the ghost ship, but not today.
Motherfucker, we don't talk about that.
Yeah,
fucking
she asked him about, like, are ghosts real? Oh, absolutely. And then being like, actually, you're closer with Winter out of all my kids. There's a story.
At her house, yes.
There's a story. You could ask her at some point about the ghost ship. And then you said, like, I could do that, like, yeah, I could do that the next time I see her. And I did a flashback to you on the concrete outside having, like, a fucking rage-induced panic attack and talking about how you're going to kill them all. It was just, maybe not today. Save that for another time. I don't know what her reaction would be if you brought that up right now.
Oh, Winter!
Who?
I think that by the end of session, it sounded like Winter had a better time.
Literally talking to Ren healed something in her.
Oh, that's nice.
She was definitely sharper and more blunt than the winter people usually get to see. But Ren endorsed that fully, and he was like, we should see more of this.
Yay! Yeah. He's like, this is the proper personality. This is how you should be acting.
We bonded and shit talked Sable.
I hope you know, Dad, like, chuckled and giggled a little bit when you just fucking whipped around and went, I hate her, and then went right back to what you were fucking shouting about to Henry.
Because we very clearly had a private conversation going, but God forbid Sable not get, like, exactly what she needs when she needs it. Because she has a tendency of trampling whatever's being
She did
said
the
or
test
done.
earlier.
Yep.
She was walking around in civilian clothes while me and Xander were in hero costume looking for the sewers entrance because we thought we were going to do the rest of the investigation today. So we wanted to find it beforehand. And Sable sees us in civilian clothes, comes up to me, stares at me, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, is she going to say something? Because she's in civilian clothes. I can't talk to her. And then she goes and turns away like this, and I'm like, okay. And she walks over to Xander. She does the same thing where she follows him. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Can I help you, civilian?
Yeah. So she was just like stalking us around for a bit, and then she's like, yeah. And she jumps in our car and she goes, yeah, I found the sewer entrance. If you guys want it, you can meet me by the front of Firebird. And I'm like, oh my god. Please don't tell me you went go looking for it as a civilian on your own. Luckily she wasn't as a civilian, but we're supposed to be doing things in pairs now regarding the sewers because of the whole shit that's happened. So it's like
Before you get cleaned by the god.
yeah, before you get, because they wanted any of us to show up alone so that they could test if we were their vessel. Spooky. I'm so excited.
Every time
Everything's so
Valentine hears about the perfect vessel, he's always just like, you desperate ass. You are, you're so desperate. It's so,
I guess kidnapped is fine.
it's so embarrassing.
That's such a funny way to put it.
Oh, I told Ren about the money jar today.
Yeah.
How we just have an endless jar of like loose bills that we just grab 20s out of occasionally.
Well, yeah, it's not like they're worth anything.
Oh my god.
I keep it around as like a trick.
Watch this.
It's not counterfeit though. It's actual money. It's just like he's a hoarder.
It turns
I
out
imagine.
you can collect a lot of money throughout the ages from a lot of nations.
Doesn't the currency change, man?
I mean, in that case, just go to the room of
when
gold.
you wait long enough, you sell it to that. That's true. I didn't tell him about that one. We do, in the Addams Family where they have that book where they just pour out riches.
Yeah,
we have that.
It's also why they showed up and they didn't really have a concept of what money was.
Oh. You don't exchange goods for services anymore?
No, you can. That's a trade.
Okay.
We know the art of the deal.
They're so good at
Currency?
haggling me for
Paper,
promise prisms.
Coins, not really useful in the forest. Gold,
All right, kids, come on. We're
gems,
going to Korea. We're going to go haggle with the old Ajumas. It's going to be great.
Dude, I'd rather fight a Rakon than fight an Ajuma.
Ajuma are ruthless. They scare me.
I don't know if we'd survive like specials at the supermarket. He'd have to res us a couple times.
You fucking come back. What happened?
Well, we're not gonna punch a grandma. We're just gonna have to be, trampled. Yeah.
What did they do to you?
And then suddenly I was on the ground.
What did they do to all of you?
I can't even joke about that. That's like my parent. That's like my mom. We go to Korea and then suddenly it's push through. Don't worry. Don't look back. Whatever you do, just look forward and follow. And then we get lost.
Hello again.
Don't ever look back like you're leaving the underworld.
Like Orpheus, it's like, oh, that looks really cool. You're looking at it as it goes past.
Did
and
you
as
like-
soon as it hits behind you, you're gone.
Did you like? Did you like the fact of the questions of? I mean, if you're risking your life day in and day out for money, doesn't that mean you value money over your own life? because he talked about how money's not that important to me, but I also don't really know what wish I want or my dream, but I guess I want fame. And so Valentine was like, you're skating around what you really want. You're not saying it.
Yeah.
The fucking Valentine for making fucking Frederick doubt so much.
I've dragged him for not caring about like how lethal his shit can be. I've dragged him over, I think, something about dreams. I've hit you a couple times.
Yeah, you hit him with the one thing that hit him the hardest was like, him sounding actually instead of like appreciative, he sounds resentful. The resentful part like fucking struck a chord with him.
Oh yeah, because you were talking about how all these other heroes were doing and like their levels of success and growth, and I was like, you sound a little resentful of what they've done rather than like aspirational.
You should take pride in working alongside other heroes. You should never bring down other heroes.
I was just glad I was able to hit you with my favorite Valentine line, which is just, if you could wish for anything, what would you wish for?
He did not wish. He did not wish. I must say that he did not wish.
Oh, you wouldn't need to.
Anything. You could have asked for world peace. You could have asked to stop world hunger. You could.
Unfortunately,
anything.
You could have asked to bring someone back from the dead.
Dude, that's bad. That's spelling bad times.
He said he can't say what he wants to wish for.
I told you what Winter will do if anything happens to you or Ren.
No. It'll be okay.
Nothing
bad will ever happen.
He can't say what he wants to wish for because the thing he wants to wish for will get him, like, it will change the perception of people on him.
That's that's a funky ass wish then, huh?
Like if he,
so that's what you care about.
He can't comfortably say it.
No, that's what's important to you. You care about how you're perceived, so you won't ever truly be known.
Oh, the psychology.
Ooh.
Can you say anyone around you really knows you when you hide so much of yourself?
God, that reminds me.
Oh.
I loved how fucked up our last conversation turned at like the very end.
Oh yeah.
Where you told me basically you would let me keep Ren, but he couldn't be a distraction.
Yes.
The way he says it, Frederick keeps so much hidden that he's not ready to like he shares a lot about his family, but how much of his family do you actually know? That's the real shit. He goes around.
You mentioned your mom and your brother, and your dad was a scientist.
I only know about, you mentioned your mom to Valentine, but he knows nothing about any of your family lives.
It's crazy how little of a shit Valentine gives about interpersonal connection.
He briefly mentioned there was one time Frederick slipped to a small group of people about his brother, and that's the most that he's ever revealed about his family so far, at least their current status. Actually, no, today he actually did reveal something. He revealed that his father's not around. What reason?
Oh, neither is mine, nor my mom. Congratulations.
Oh no.
My bio donor went missing under suspicious circumstances and is probably dead.
Yeah. My mom went missing when I was 10.
Oh shit. When I was 10, I murdered a raccoon for the first time.
Was that the one I held down?
The first time I started doing crime.
Probably.
Had to train him up first. I didn't unleash him on Raccoon.
So it was a bit more of an ordeal.
Oh. Yeah, the more the season goes on, the more Frederick starts like slowly crack, especially with the accidentally revealing what he's been doing with his money. Well, part of it.
Yeah, because you care about money, but it's only like you half care. You care about that you have it, but you don't want like exorbitant amounts of money for yourself. So you want it for someone else.
Read like a fucking book.
I'm a
so fucking
fae.
ready to get my whimsy back.
I'm a fae. It's literally my job
We need
to
whimsy.
read you like a book.
Yeah, we're probably going to
And
start like
give
a
you
isekai
what you
cafe
want.
in the forest. We decided. And Ren
If I
gave
say
me
what
enough
he
reasons
wants,
for us to not cancel that idea
he's basically
as a waste of time.
if he does what
I've
he
heard
wants,
worse.
he's gonna
So
speed
it's
he's
gonna
gonna
be great
he's
for
gonna
mental
speed run
health.
his he's gonna speed run his fucking plot.
Please do. Ren's probably gonna show up too. We're taking commission in form of secrets or stories.
Oh yeah, come to cafe.
I will tell you a story.
Yippee.
We'll have to put that at
I
the
would tell-
very, very edge of my territory.
Yeah, so the Fae aren't fucking scared off.
Yes.
I will tell you a story. This is a story.
Do they have to
know
tell
where
the
I'm going with
story
that.
while they're getting their food, or do they have to complete the story and then it's given to them on receipt of payment?
They can make a verbal contract to deliver a story before they leave.
Can you imagine that being someone's like current purpose in life is that they need to go make a story good enough to make up for their debt?
That would be really fun.
This was a really fucking good seafood hot pot. I'm sorry, your trip to the pond was not up to par.
We're going to need a new story. Go out there and be a hero. Your journey starts now.
Does it have to be our own story, or could we tell you a story you've never heard before? Okay.
It can be a story we've never heard before. It can be somebody else's secret.
I'm gonna tell you
just
some
something
whacked out fairy
interesting.
tales.
Also,
Fuck yeah.
Chris, you want to know the secret to whimsy? It's dementia.
secret?
It's dementia. It's really easy to be whimsical when I don't remember the vast majority of my life.
A bunch of the stuff
Knowledge
you
is
taught
the
us about
source of
constellations
turmoil
might have
and
been made
pain.
up or confused. Yeah,
There's
that
too
gets
much
a little
struggling.
foggy
Too much
at
struggle.
times.
So much struggling with my inner self. I need to be joyful and whimsy again.
Because otherwise I start to remember the apocalypse I watched.
Rakon for the rest of forever, and he asked me if I was okay with that, and I
like,
told him it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if I'm okay with that.
I got distracted by the fucking Tesseract during the conversation. I actually forgot what I was saying. Like,
Yeah, you got
was I talking
distracted.
about?
You got distracted by the Cocoa Melon. You handed him a Red Bull, and I just sat there with.
yeah, anyways, expect that guy
Drinking
to
it like
die
a
next
little-
session.
Yeah, because he's also like,
Guys,
the hell is this flavor?
It's
I
like
don't-
three things at once.
I don't.
And it's
I actually
spicy.
don't- Actually, I just straight up don't like Red Bull at all. It fucking tastes like melted fucking popsicle.
I
or
don't drink
candy bar.
sodas.
Thanks for watching.
IRL,
I'm gonna
so
end the
whenever
stream.
people talk about it, I'm like, oh man.
It tastes like a melted Jolly Rancher.